Yeah, it's a lot of yeah, it's a lot. Everything's going good today. You ready? I think that's one thing. Go ahead. You want to donate to the channel? I already sent the link to the chat. So we're ready. We're good. We're doing college basketball tonight. We got the JV class. We got Florida Atlantic. And got the North Florida Atlantic. Kind of on the 10. In the country. It's the 10 or 11. Yeah, they're number 10. They're number 10. And it's going against Illinois. And then, you know, North Carolina against Uconn for the second game. Um, I have seen I've seen all four teams play, but I haven't seen Illinois play that much yet. I only watched two of the games this year. But there's Danger Channel, Florida Atlantic. I watched them so far this year, and I will get into Illinois when they get into Big Ten play, which has already started. College basketball. We've been watching college basketball. College basketball started early. Conference season started early. Have the conference games earlier than normal. Normally, is conference games start after January. Um, yeah, starts after January, but hey, it is what it is. But that's what we're doing tonight. They got number 11 Florida Atlantic. Okay, going against Illinois. I know there was number 10 in another poll, but you know how they be with the polls and yada yada yada. So getting ready for this game. Interesting matchup because Illinois, one thing I do know about Illinois is they do like to crash the glass, they like to get offensive rebound. They do have Terrence Shannon, who has returned a Texas Tech transfer, who's now in Illinois for the second season there. It's gonna be a very interesting game. Different battles of styles. Florida Atlantic has came along at college basketball, had a great run last year, made to the Final Four. Was just a play away, shot away for playing in the national championship game last year, but they have built up on that momentum and they're picked to win the conference and the new conference at the end. And I think they have an Atlantic American. I'm trying to think. Era. It's kind of honest. I just no longer do it on the PlayStation. I was watching on my TV because it's acting up. And it's going to be two good games, though. North Carolina is playing good basketball as well. Uconn is the defending champions. They did lost to Kansas the other day on Friday night, but they still going to be a dangerous team when it comes tournament time. Carolina is they are way better than it was last year. No, I did not want to put it on there. Put it on there. All right, here we go. All right, now here we go. All right, we're about to get at it. About to get at it right now. Got aim to bring the sister on the ones and twos on the sideline. It's gonna be a good test. Yeah, they're about to jump for the ball out right now. The Florida Atlantic attacking the basket and it scores immediately. And they up 2-0 for Illinois. Illinois starting five: Terrence Shannon, Ty Rogers, Marcus Demas, Coleman Hawkins, and Quincy Ferreira. Slow game is good. And here you have a tie ball game. Here comes Florida Atlantic. Florida Atlantic, they started five: Elijah Martin, Jalen Gaffney, Brandon Witherspoon, Jonell Davis, and Gladden Golden. And Golden shoots the mid-range jumper, and that's a switch. And here comes Florida Atlantic back on defense now. Here comes Illinois. Illinois pass the ball around the perimeter. Here's Coleman. Gassed up, puts on the deck, gives it to number 20. Number 20 shoots the flow game. He misses. Golden with the rebound. He gives it to Davis, one of the best players on the team. He crosses over, gets control, playing with it, attacks, stops, looking for somebody to pass it to. He does to Gaffney. Martin gives it to Golden. He shoots. He's fouled. He'll be going to the free throw line. Dusty Mays, the coach of Florida Atlantic, 2023 Final Four appearance. That was in third first in school history. Hold on 1 second. Here comes Davis. Davis give it to Witherspoon. Give it to Davis. Davis gives it back to Witherspoon. He gives it to Golden, gives it right back to Witherspoon. He calls for a moving screen on the big guys from Florida Atlantic. Brad Underwood is in his seventh season at Illinois coach. He comes to Illinois. Shout out to my boy Big Worm. I know you probably watching the game. Give it to Terrence Shannon. He gets a screen from Coleman. He attacks. He's stripped off his leg. That's Gaffney knocked it off Terrence Shannon's leg. There he started driving to the basket. Good defense by Florida Atlantic out. Here they come on offense. There's Gaffney. Gaffney gets a screen. Gaffney attacking. Gives it to Martin. He attacking. He dishes it to number. I got that big guy's name. Did he call travel? To Rosado? He traveled. Yeah, Rosado. That was a nice pass by Martin. The big man shuffled his feet before he went up for the layup. Here comes Illinois. It's now 5-2. It's a screen. He goes to the post. Number 20 goes to the post. He attacking. They wants to travel. Don't get it. But yeah, they did get it. They did call travel. He did walk. That's Rogers. Travel the basketball right there. They both got 2 turnovers apiece. 5-2. First game in the Jimmy V Classic. Here's Lasada looking. Gives it to him. Step 3. No good. Rebound. Gets a strip. What it called. He said, "How that is a jump ball?" Said Guerrero. We have a 5-2 ball game and they call us. And look at the play again. All right, here's Guerrero. Passes it around. Here they go. What y'all gonna do, Illinois? Keep passing around. That almost a turnover. Terry Shannon got Martin on him. Here's a Guerrero. He pump fakes. He attacks the basket. Attacks for the basket for the layup, and that's called a charge. That's an offensive foul. And that's their third turnover. Good defense as Greenlee comes in the game for. Yeah, he was there. Here comes Greenlee. Looks. He had it for the fact that they give it to him, gives it back to Greenlee. He gives it back to the solid good defense by Illinois Coleman. Picks it up. He attacking, gives it back to number 3, gives it back to him. Guerrero sets his feet for 3. That's all. Rebound by Florida Atlantic. Here comes Florida Atlantic. And they run their offense. Give it to Davis. Davis. Go away for the screen. He's looking. Gas tapping. Gives it to Witherspoon. Fasada, the big man, wanted down there. He does. Gets a nice pass, but he missed the layup. Rebound by Rogers. Here comes Terrence Shannon. Illinois is down by 2, down by 3. He's been 5-2 for a minute. Here's Coleman to Shannon. Shannon attack. Turnover as Martin took it. Here comes Florida Atlantic. They pass it around the perimeter. Here's Greenlee. Gives it to Solid. Gives it back to Greenlee. He sets his feet for 3. That's all. Rebound by Illinois. By number 3. Gives it to Guerrero. He attacks the basket. Layup off. Rebound by Davis. It's been 5-2 for a minute. Who's going to score? As Davis attacks the basket, he gets it rejected by Terrence Shannon. Terrence Shannon said, "No, no, no, not today." Both teams playing great defense right now. And they got commercials and all that good stuff, man. It's commercial time, and you already know I don't like commercials. I'll be back. Yeah, so far they just filling each other out. Good defense. That's what teams do. For both teams, yeah, it's known for their defense. So we're gonna see if they showing that the last year NCAA run when they upset Tennessee. Yeah, they beat K State last year in the in the regional final. Yeah, Florida Atlantic, the younger common team, man. First one in school history. As they 5-2. In college, they played 2 20-minute halves. And here comes the Owls. He gives it to Davis. Got the Moss on him. He attacked the Moss. Stops. Stops on the dime. Shoots the floater. No good. The Moss with the rebound. And here comes the Moss. Gives it to number 10. He sets his feet for three. He's on fire. And Illinois needed that. And they tied the ball game. And Luke Good shoots the three ball. He averaged 10.6 points per game the last 5 games. This was solid. The big man passed it back out to Greenlee. This defense. That's almost another turnover. Nice pass to the side of that. Perfect. Oh, he got blocked. Oh, that looked clean by Hawkins. Yeah, he stepped in. That was a good shot. You have a 5-5 ball game. It's a big man Lasada for Florida Atlantic goes to the free throw line. He makes the first free throw is 6-5. And substitutions coming in for Florida Atlantic. Lasada's averaging 10.6 points per game, 7% from the field. Second free throw is good. Big man can make free throws. 7-5. And here comes Hubmar. Getting pressure for number 0 who just entered the game. Here comes Shannon. He attacked. Right hand layup is good. Here comes Greenlee. On the line, do like the pushing. Too much of a wall right there. They call it travel. That was a bad pass, though. He gave it to him right there in the crowd. They didn't call it a. But here comes Terrence Shannon. He gets the screen from Hawkins. That is way off. And they call a foul. Hold on just a second. Here comes Illinois. Shannon gets a screen. Shannon looks for good in the corner. He pump fakes mid range from the corner. No good. Smallest guy on the court. Got the rebound was gapping. His Gibby. His Greenlee. Gives it back to Gapping. Posada attacking. Looking away. He gives it back to Greenlee. Gives it back to Gaffney. To Greenlee. Greenlee. They got 8 seconds. They need to start attacking the basket. They're too far away from the basket. 4. Mid-range by the big man. No good. Shannon with the rebound. That was a bad possession right there. And they give it to the big man down low, number 42. He lays it in. Nice pass by Terrence Shannon. That's danger with the basket. That's number 42. Name's danger. Brasado sets his feet for 3 off the glass. He's on fire. That's for Atlanta. That's off glass. They ain't called glass, but it still counts for 3. We have a 10-9 ball game. If the miles at the basket, he left that layup is good. And they, this is the pace that Florida Atlantic wanted to be up and down. As Greenlee attacked the basket, throws it up, no good. But they call loose ball foul. I like the pace of the game where it's going right now. Here come Rogers, guarded by Greenlee. He's looking. Greenlee's all over him. He's calling for somebody. Somebody to go get the ball. Here's Guerrero. They so far away from the basket. Here's danger. He attacks the big man. He stops. He gets it taken away from number 0, and that's a foul on danger. Good help defense right there. Wow, who is that? His last name is Laurent. Number 0 is Laurent. We got a 10-11 ball game. 11:52 left in the first half. Like, share, subscribe, man. They're going to them long behind commercials. I'll be back. And we're back. It's 11-10 ball game. All right, here comes. They're all down by 1. Here's Greenlee gives it to Gaffney. Gaffney gives it Laurent. Laurent looking for Garvin is a big man, but gets back to Greenlee. He gets the screen from Laurent. Here's Greenlee. Good defense. And Gaffney gets it. Gaffney attacking. Nice pass to Laurent. He makes the layup. Nice play right there. Here come Illinois. Down by one. Here's Roger. Gives it to Sharon. Shannon. Shannon gets a screen. Shannon attacking. Shannon attacks with the basket with the left off the glass. That's good. And here comes Gaffney. He gets a screen from Garvin. He looks for Garvin. He gets it to him and he dunks it. Nice pass. And Florida Atlantic, he takes the lead from Golden. Excuse me, not down. It's Golden. He's a junior. He's out of Russia. Here's Shannon. Loses the ball. Turnover. Here comes Florida Atlantic. Up by one. Gives it to Gaffney. Gaffney. Jazz step. Attacking. Good defense. That's blocked. That's danger. Just a nice block. Good defense. Kept his arms up the whole time. That was a nice pass to the big right there. Nice bounce pass. Right there, just dunked it. They have 5 assists. Illinois is going too much one-on-one. Florida Atlantic passing the ball around. And here's Davis. And he attacks the basket, and that's good. 17-14, 16-13. I'm in the West Coast, 10-12 out here. Left in the court, and y'all might be ahead of me no matter where y'all at. As Hawkins shoots the three, that is off. They say it's right into the ring. Gets it. Gives it to Gaffney. Gives it to Davis. He throws the alley to the big man. No good. Davis with the rebound and lays it in. And Florida Atlantic has gained a 5-point lead. John Davis has 6 points and 3 or 5 shooting from the field. And here comes Illinois down by 5. It's Lomont. He shoots a baseline jumper. And that was mid range. That's the mosque. Marcus the mosque. Okay. The mosque. That's it. Nice. So they down by 6, but Rogers give it to Hawkins. Hawkins give it to DeMoss. DeMoss attacking, gives it to number 4, says 3 for 3. He's on fire. As Harmon hits the 3. It's 21-18. Here's Greenlee. Gives it to the big man. Jumper. Good. On the right, top of the key. Nothing but the bottom. Here's Harmon to the lane. Gets fouled by Golden. 8:18 left in this first half so far in this Jimmy B Classic. The games this weekend, Wisconsin versus number 1 Arizona, Missouri play Kansas. Yeah, he didn't have to do that. As Harmon makes the first free throw, as Golden goes to the bench for 5 fouls. But they got another big man that protect the paint as well as Rosado. Here's Harmon for the second free throw. It's good. Before Atlanta they got the whole star 5 out there with the exception of Rosado as Harmon goes to the bench. Getting a breather. And he gets 23-20. What they gonna do is Rosado gives it to John L. Davis. John L. Davis gives it back to Rosado. He paid nice. Oh, he traveled again. Dang, that was a nice pass. That was a nice pass by Davis. Big man just shuffled his feet too early. 6 turnovers for Illinois, 5 for Florida Atlantic. Here's DeMoss. attacking, gets it to number two. I don't know who number two is. He just came in the game. And they call a carry. Yeah, Florida Atlantic, they one of the teams. They like the NBA. They switch everything, you know, style of play on defense. But they on a commercial break, and I'll be back. But no, since they're all in the chat, I don't know who's all in the chat, man. And I ain't worried about what nobody say about Kansas, man. I ain't worried about that. I ain't showing him no. Hey, I'm not worried about it. It's still early in the season, but they do got some good. They got a lot of good teams that can cut down the nets this year. So we see how they. We gonna see how all these teams look. Um, like before March Madness come out, for the bracketology come out, first four in tournament kind of thing. I missed it when it was just a field of 64, but it is what it is. It's gonna be a gauntlet in all these Power Five conferences: the Big 12, the Big 10, the Pac-12, the Big East, the ACC. Yeah, it's gonna be a gauntlet. The SEC, yeah, it's gonna be a gauntlet all year long. That's what I love about college basketball. Even though they always want something about that it's corrupt. Yeah, it's corrupt, just like all these other sports ain't corrupt. It is what it is. But one thing I do like to continue to say about college basketball is you see big men that you see coaches, you see more coaches that have to teach these players how to play the game. And they got some good college coaches across the country. And we back at it, 23-20. And they interviewed the coach for Florida and then Dusty May. Angel Gray is on the sideline. She's doing a good job as sideline reporter for ESPN college basketball. For those who may be watching it, Florida Atlantic gonna be a very dangerous team again this year. Everybody back, and just added one person as a freshman. So this Gaffney, give it to Davis. Davis to Rosado, gives it back to Johnny Davis. He gets the screen, he go away from the screen. He's dancing with the ball, he in the paint. He get out of there. He does. He gets it to Gaffney. Gaffney. Good defense by Illinois. As Gaffney attack. Right hand off the glass, no good. Rosado with the offensive rebound. Big boy almost had the ball turned over. As it goes to the ground. Howell's got it. Here's Davis. He traveled. Pump makes he travel. I don't know if been calling travel on him the whole time. I see what the coaches be doing at Uconn, and they play Carolina next. Here comes Illinois. Here's Dumas. He gets the screen. Dumas gets it back to Hawkins. Gets it back to Dumas. Got the big man on him. He gets it back to Hawkins. Hawkins attacking Rosado. Hawkins shoots. And he makes it. He was just patient. A couple pump fakes. He finally went up and it went in for him. Nice touch right there. And he stole it. Here come Hawkins. Layup. Good. As Illinois is taking the lead. 24-23. He made his last two shots after missing his first two. Here comes Gaffney, gives it to Rosado. And Florida Atlantic answers to Rosado, attacking. And call a foul on Hawkins. Hawkins said he grabbed him. He he hooked me first. Was nice, yeah. He read him right there. And that's what he can do. Can push the ball in transition. He keeps saying, he keep holding him, he grabbing my arm. That's a foul. No, they didn't call it. Surprise. And they just got the ball in. Here's Greenlee. 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 He's dribbling. He gives it to Gaffney. Gaffney. Got Harmon on him. Step back. Three. Air ball. Good defense by Illinois. 10-18 from the field. Florida Atlantic 9-22. They're 2-6 from three. It's Illinois. Florida Atlantic is 2-5 from three. It's DeMont. He gives it to Terrence Shannon. The attacker. Left-handed scoop. Layup. Good. Going to his hand. Nice screen. He attacks it with his left. And one. Dangerous. Yep. You let him go to his strong hand. That's a wrap. That's Terrence Shannon. That's an and one. As Illinois have a 3-point lead at 26-23. That free throw was good. We got a 27-23 ball game. Illinois is on a 9-0 run. Here's Greenlee. He gets a screen for number 25. I don't know who he is. He gets a nice pass, and that's a dunk by Martin. Martin is like a football player out there. It's Davis. Gets busy. Left-handed layup. Good. And Illinois go back up by 4. Here's Greenlee. We got 5 minutes to go. Here's Greenlee. Gives him number 25. Left-handed free ball. He's on fire. And he can hit it. They didn't have that last year. Big that could stretch and shoot the three ball last year, but then I only got one that can. Shannon gets a strip off his leg, and that's a turnover. Here comes Greenlee. 8 turnovers for Illinois, 7 for Florida Atlantic. Here's Gaffney. He gets the screen for number 25. He attacks with the left, attacking the basket, throws it up off the glass. And what's his name? One of the other players on the team from last year's team, except he's a new player on that team. That was a good move. Attack. All by Carroll. His last name. That's Carroll. As Carroll goes to the free throw line. He makes the first free throw. As Davis comes back in the game. The second free throw was good. We got a 30-29 game. Here comes the Moss. He gets the screen by Harmon. Greenlee picks him up now. He backing them down. He attacking. layup off the glass is good. As Illinois has regained the lead, Greenlee just too small. He does have upper body strength, but he just had more LBs right down there to back him down. If Davis gets him in the air and misses the shot, but he goes to the free throw line and you have a timeout on the floor. 31-30 game, man. Oh yeah, yeah. They basically college players are professional athletes now. You know, they've been trying to get this done for I don't know how many years. I know since Ed O'Bannon, when Ed O'Bannon and Ed O'Bannon brothers, you know, they the one that started, that started that movement. You know, in my opinion, that I know of. So these college players are basically professional athletes. They getting paid professional athletes kind of money. So it's gonna be crazy, you know. Man, I can't even imagine how much money they'll be making like in 10 years, and like when the next decade starts off. Because in 2030, it'll be crazy how much they'll be making in NIL then if they still had that going on. Yeah, it'll be even more crazier. So we'll see how it's going to unravel. But we got a good we got a good back and forth game here. I'm liking everything that I'm seeing right now for both teams. Illinois want to crank up that defense. They can crank it up, you know. So two out of the three of the big men for Florida Atlantic, they can make free. They shoot very high free throw, free throw, one of the best free throw shooters on the team, kind of thing. So it's gonna be interesting as this game goes on. Yeah, Caitlin Clark. Yes, I call her the female Steph Curry. She did awesome. That she did lost last year. You know, in the national championship. You know what I mean? But yeah, she don't get 3,000 points. She got 2,178. Donnell Davis is going to the line. The first one is cash money. The second free throw is cash money. We got a 32-31 ball game. And, oh yeah, shout out to Cochran. Hey, what a donation from earlier. I don't know when you sent it, man, but I got that notification late, because I don't be on my phone like that. And here comes, they pushing. He gives it to Carroll. Carroll gives it to Witherspoon. He gives it to Greenlee. Greenlee gives it to Davis. Davis back to Greenlee. He fakes. Got Harmon on him. Got Davis. Got the big man on him. He sells for a three. He's on fire. We got a 35-31 ball game. Yeah, John Davis, he got game. Yeah, that dude got game. That's all I love about college. This is like year of me seeing him, seeing his development. His danger gets a turnover. He's dribbling too much, but it's off Greenlee's leg. If that was off Greenlee's leg, it wasn't off good. He said, "Yeah, I feel you good." It went off his leg. I said the same thing. Illinois got 9 turnovers. He said this is right off his leg. It's clearly, he's still telling them he's still it's clearly off his leg. That was off his leg though. Here comes Greenlee up by 4. Greenlee behind the back. Ooh, with misdirection crossover, misses the layup. Oh, he missed it. Kobe missed the layup. It's number 35 with the rebound. Gives it to Shannon. 2:32 left in the first half. Terrence Shannon with the woo. The hit that rocks the cradle. And he threw it down with the left. Ooh. 3 ball by Carroll. He's on fire. 38-33. Yeah. Putting him on this. I can't wait till my boy come on here, man. He has a chance, man. Nice pass for Shannon. Number 35 makes the layup. Good pass by Terrence Shannon. 38-35. This is the pace that Fort Atlanta likes to play in. They like to go up and down. Oh, nice step back crossover. That's a brick. Witherspoon with the rebound. He gets fouled, but nope, they call a jump ball. By Hansberry, that's his name. By Hansberry make the layup from Terrence Shannon. Ooh, yes. Yeah, he's like, I got dunked on, but I came back on the other end and got a 3 ball. Hit the Moss. I know it's killing him in the paint by 10, plus 10 in paint points. Hit the Moss, backing down Greeley. He shoots over Greeley off the glass. That's good. It says too small sign on him. Here comes Johnny Davis. 38, 37. Davis stops. Fade away in the lane. Ooh, bucket. That's DeMoss got 8 points. DeMoss can ball though. That white boy don't back down. He gives it to Harmon. Harmon gets a screen from Hansberry. Harmon attacking. Flow game in the paint is good. 40-39. There's a timeout on the floor. With 50.7 seconds left in this first half, man. And then after this, we've got the battle of Carolina and Uconn. Uconn has won 5 championships within the last. Okay, they won. I remember they won one with Rip for Richard Hamilton. And then I remember Kimball Walker, the Kimball experience. And then I remember the one they just did last year. All right, here we go. It's Carroll. Carroll gets to number 15. Step back 3. That is way out. Johnny Davis gets the offensive rebound. And Johnny Davis gets it to Greenlee. Greenlee gets into the paint. Right hand layup off the glass is money. Off the glass. And Gaffney got his first basket of the game. And it comes good. 19 seconds, Illinois. Terrence Shannon wants the ball. He got Laurent on him. Well, this is great. Good first half so far. Back and forth action. Taylor Shannon dance with him. Step back three is air ball. Harmer with the offensive rebound. He missed it. He missed it bad too. Basically. Yeah, Uconn won five championships. So I seen them out the others on 99, 2004, 2011, 2014, and 2023. That's how many Uconn had. The years that they won the national championship. Yeah, but it's halftime. Let me look at the stats right quick for this first half. Golden, he has 7 points, 3 of 5 shooting, 2 rebounds. He has 2 fouls. John L. Davis is 5 of 8, 1 of 1 for three. He has 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Terrence Shannon's 4 of 6. He has 9 points. Dumbass, he has four. He's 4 of 6, has 8 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Hawkins is 2 of 4. He has 4 points, 1 rebound. Pereira is 1 of 3. And Ty Rogers is 0 of 1, 1 rebound. Um, Currently, Florida Atlantic shooting 46.9%. Illinois is shooting good from the field, 60.7%. I know that's not something that coaches from Florida Atlantic, you know, they are considered one of the best defensive teams, so I know he's going to talk to them about that. But as far as Illinois, it's too much one on one for me. Players going one on one instead of moving their offense kind of thing. But when they do lock down on defense, they do lock down. So it's going to be very interesting how the second half is going to be. Florida Atlantic shooting 50% for three. Illinois is 28.6. 7 turnovers for Florida Atlantic, 9 turnovers for Illinois. Rebounds is 16 to 12, plus 4 for Florida Atlantic. Now, they're gonna be playing in an American athletic conference. That's what the company is gonna be playing in Florida Atlantic. That is Jimmy V. Jimmy V challenge. Okay, this class has started. I remember this this right here is showing my age, but this started how Jimmy V classes started back in '95. In '95, I was, yeah, it started in '95. I remember last year Illinois played in this and they beat Texas last year. I remember that game they played Texas last year. I forgot the other game that was in the Jimmy V class, but that's how long this Jimmy V class has been. been going on ever since 1995 to the present. So it's gonna be interesting how this second half is gonna happen and everything like that. Because I'm waiting for the meat and potatoes of Carolina and Uconn. That's gonna be a great, crazy game. I ain't never seen her before. I don't know who this sister is. I don't know who she is, but oh, Stuart Scott. Yeah, I'm looking at her. She look familiar. Stuart Scott's daughter, Sydney Scott. You know, rest in peace to Stuart Scott. When Stuart Scott died, ESPN died too. For real, especially in journalism. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stuart Scott, man, he was one of my and the Bob Lees and I forgot that one other the other guy's name, man. The real personalities. But yeah, we just it's halftime, so I'm gonna be back at y'all whenever this is over with. Like, share, subscribe. We get ready for the second half. Oh yeah, and other scores that's going on right now. All the games that's playing Tennessee and ranked number 17 this week. They are 30, they're up 39 to 26 over George Mason. Oklahoma's playing Providence in the Big East Big 12 battle. And Oklahoma's winning 23 to 14. Michigan State is losing to number 23. Losing to Wisconsin, number 23 at the Breslin Center, 26 to 17. I think that must be playing. I think that game must be playing on. That game got to be playing in the Big Ten Network. Let me see. No, they ain't playing on the Big Ten Network. Let me see. Maybe have the college games on it. Well, other than oh, Villanova and Kansas State. Let's see. Get a little scoop of that right quick. If K State is up, it's down by one. It's my dad's alma mater, K State. That's why I went to job corps out there in, in a Little Apple. That's what he's gonna go bully ball. He's in the paint 3 seconds though. That's three ball. Set his feet. No good. K State with the rebound. K State pushing. The purple. Three ball. Yes. K State got the lead now. at Dorothy Bramlett's Coliseum. All right, so let me get back to my game. Let me see what Providence and Oklahoma look like. Strucker through as Oklahoma's up 20, 23 to 16. Oklahoma is 7-0, and Providence is 7-1. Three ball in the corners, no good. Oklahoma gets the rebound. Three ball, that's way off. Nobody stopped the basket. He throws it down. Nobody stopped the basketball. I know. No, they coach don't like that. Yeah, you got to. That's what I love about college coaches, man. Defense. Yeah, Hopkins threw it down. They didn't stop the basketball. He was like, "I'll take this." Let me get back over here. Just give a little bit what's going on around college game. So like, share, subscribe, man. I'll be back. All right, we're back at it. Second half. Yes, sir. Terrence Shannon went crazy. They just got to take care of the ball better. And that was a nice dunk. Oh, yeah, that's going to be on Sports Center top 10. Darnell Davis, yeah, the boy got game. Kind of remind me of D Wade. Nice stop and go, fade away in the paint. Nice. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he's a total package. You know, he's got 24 points to paint. FAU got 16. His big man got nice post position. He scores easy as Dalvin. That's his. He been a gold. That's golden. Golden. Yeah. Dalvin. He has 9 points now. Here comes Hawkins. Hawkins gives to Terrence Shannon. He gets the screen to Terrence Shannon. He looks for Rogers. He gives it to DeMoss. Gives it back to Hawkins. Hawkins dribbling. Gives it back to Rogers. Rogers gives it back to Hawkins. Hawkins dribbling. Posting up. Give it to DeMoss. Three ball. He's on fire. It's a shot clock. It's going down. And then down by two, 44-42. Here comes Gaffney. Gaffney gets a screen from gets a screen. Gives it to Witherspoon. Witherspoon dribbling. Gets it back to the big man. The big man staring him down from Russia. And he scores. Nice patience. Stepped into that right hand. It's golden. Makes the bucket off the glass. And here comes Rogers. Rogers gives it to DeMoss. DeMoss gets a screen from he set it from Hawkins. That's an air ball. That's like the third air ball three this way. Here's Guerrero to Hawkins. He crosses over. He steps back on the jumper. That is off. Rebound by Davis. Davis pushing. Davis looking for his big man. He gets immediately doubled. He dribbles out and gives it to Davis. Right wing three. He's on fire. Fort Atlanta got a 7-point lead. John L. Davis got 16 points. Remember I tell you all that name, man. John L. Davis. And DeMoss, yeah, that white boy got game too. He ain't backing down. And he scores. He just with him and Terrence Shannon. It's Marcus DeMoss got 13 points. He 6 of 8 from the field. It's Golden. Golden give it to Davis. Davis. Shannon's on him. He attacked him. Nice patience and travel. He remind me a lot of D Wade. D Wade was at Marquette. Davis can shoot that, yeah. And John L. Davis, he has 16 points, 5 rebounds. And here comes DeMoss. DeMoss attacking off the glass. That's good. But DeMoss is balling as well. 49-46. His Gaffney, he already has 7 points in the second half already. His Witherspoon gives it to Martin. 3 ball. Way off. Gaffney with the offensive rebound gives it to Witherspoon. Left-handed three. That's way off. Johnny Davis with the offensive rebound and give it back to Davis. He attacks Terrence Shannon, shoots over Terrence Shannon. That's all. Rogers with the rebound. He gives it to Guerrero. Guerrero shoots the layup, and that's a foul. Guerrero. And he goes to the line. Let's go and pick up his third foul. And he gets, yeah, they got the bigs. This is like last year. And I like Carroll for them, too. Oh, yeah, man, I cannot forget, man. Shout out to my boy, Know Your Boy, man. My bro, James, man. I can never forget about the homie, man. Salute. The working, bro. I got to hit you up, man. I'd have stayed out of mine. It's Quincy Guerrero's from Montreal, Quebec. It's a 49-47 ball game. He played at Syracuse, Oregon, and at Illinois. 49-48, he makes both. They're down by one. Here's Greenlee. He gives it to Davis. Davis gives it to Martin. Martin gives it to Rosado. Gives it back to Martin. Martin attacks. Pump fake and gives it back to Davis. Gives it to Rosado. Working on Hawkins. Rosado, the big man. Turnover. He looks for Martin. He says he touched it, but Rosado threw his ball out of bounds. And that's a turnover. Turnovers are even right now, 9-9. Here comes Rogers for Illinois. We got 16-18 left in the first, in the second half. Illinois percent. Florida Atlantic shooting 47%. Is DeMoss. He gets a screen. DeMoss between the legs. DeMoss. Pump faking. Fade away. Money. That white boy got game. That boy DeMoss got game. Terrence Shannon got it. They did beat Kansas in the exhibition game. And he taps the floor. Rogers taps the floor. That means defense. Here comes Greenlee as Illinois has regained a 1-point lead. He gives it to Martin. Martin gets to Rosado, and he gets fouled by Guerrero. We have a timeout on the floor. We have a timeout on the floor. Fade away on him. Nothing but net. And this runs back. Yes, sir. That was a good match. Salute Alice. Salute Daniel. Salute the Corey. Salute my boy Cass. You know, I really don't like to get in the comments and everything like that. You know, because you college basketball I don't know that have any trolls in college basketball. You know, when you start talking about the NBA, you have them trolls.com coming for you. That's what I like about college basketball. Just like the NBA, it's the game of runs. And this game has been every bit of it. But the next game is going to be up and down, fast paced. It's going to be like Kansas and Uconn when they played each other in the fall. It's going to be a high scoring game. Up and down, big guard play. Both teams got great guard play. Both teams got great big men. And they got wings. They both got wings. And they got wings. So it's going to be a very interesting game between North Carolina and Uconn. And Florida Atlantic and Illinois. It's back and forth game. This is like a heavyweight fight right here. That's what I like about college. College, them players gonna get they all. It ain't like the league. You don't know what kind of player you're gonna get. One day, college, you gotta come and bring it every single time. And that's facts. Some of the greatest basketball players that played in the NBA and that played in college. It's that those who went from high school and straight to NBA, they don't count. But somebody played college basketball. We're about to get right back to the action. In the Jimmy B Classic, ever since 1995, this thing has been going on. So this will be already in 2023 plus 5, 28 years. This event has been going on. Then at halftime, I had Stuart Scott daughter talking about the foundation she's doing. You know, y'all dudes gonna be busting y'all mayonnaise on the napkins and stuff. You know, Here comes Rashada. Gets it to Martin. He sets his feet for three. That's short. Rebound by Rogers. Illinois is up by one. Gives to Tanner Shannon. 4 feet ahead. Layup. Good. And one. Tanner Shannon got a game. Left-handed. He's left-handed. Get to a strong hand. It's a wrap. He's 5 of 7 for the field. He has 11 points. So far, it's him and DeMoss. Him and DeMoss getting it done for the Illinois. Illinois is on 11-0 run. Told you, college basketball, just like the NBA run. Let's see, Florida Atlantic got an answer. Is Greenlee. He attacking left-handed. No. Lasada with the rebound tapped out to Martin. Martin can't save it, but what they call? They said the big man Lasada was out of bounds. Illinois is on the 11-0 run right now. We got 15:07 left in the second half. Shout out to everybody in basketball in the community though too. I can't forget about how can I forget about my homie though, man. Hold up, Terrence Shannon for three. He's on fire. And they on a 14-0 run right now. Florida Atlantic is on the ropes right now. Here's Rosado. Rosado looking. Gives it back to Greenlee. Greenlee gets a screen. Greenlee attacking the basket. Left hand to left for glass and one. They needed that. I can't forget about my homie LeBron at the boat, man. Like, I can't forget about her. Shout out to her though too, man. Nice drive by Greenlee. By Green by Gaffney. As Quincy Guerrero picks up his third foul, and he makes a 3-point play. And that end a 14-0 run by Illinois. And here comes Illinois. Here's Rogers. Rogers gives it to Shannon. Shannon to Guerrero. Gives it to DeMoss. DeMoss gets the screen to Hawkins. DeMoss stops. Engages. Offensive foul. He leaned that shoulder in. He didn't have to do that. It's a coach from Illinois. So not like that call. He stopped. Yeah, he hooked him. Yeah, he hooked him. Even that hook. That's the 10th turnover for Illinois. They still shoot 64% as Martin misses the dunk, and he got fouled by DeMoss. DeMoss said, don't agree with that. Mm. He barely grazed him on the head. As Elijah Martin, he's struggling this game, but he is a great defensive player. He averages 13 points a game, 5.1 rebounds with his team, and he makes the first free throw for Elijah Martin. He scored his 1,000th career point in the Elite Eight last year. Second free throw, rims in. And here comes the Owls down by two. After Illinois went on a 14-4 run and scored the last five. Here comes Terrence Shannon. Shannon gets the screen. Terrence Shannon attacks and gives it to Hawkins. He can shoot that. He misses it short. That's out of bounds. Nope, they saves it. Here comes Greenlee. Greenlee to Martin. Martin attacking. Gives it to Gaffney, three. And man, he has to shoot as well. He's on fire. That's Florida Atlantic has regained the lead. This is a back and forth game, like I said it was going to be. Here comes Shannon. It's a screen. Shannon, three ball, short. Offensive rebounds, tapped it right to DeMoss. He gets the bucket and one. That white boy got game. I wish my boy Big Run was in here, man. Nobody boy got game. I like his game, man. Pause. He got good game. Terrence Shannon misses it. Nice. That's right. End up trying for the rebound right to Demas. He makes it. Yeah, he can handle it and shoot it. He has 19 points. Marcus Demas. Domask. He's 9 of 12 from the field. He's about to see if he can score his 20th point. Free throw up. That's money. Nothing but the bottom of the net. He is killing. He is killing. Him and Terrence Shannon got, he has 20. And Terrence Shannon, he has, here comes Gaffney. Gaffney gives it to Greenlee. Greenlee in the lane. He gives it back to Gaffney. Gaffney attacking. Almost throw the ball out, but he does. Turnover. Yeah, he does. That was a turnover right there. Good defense by Illinois. Once again, Illinois still continues to shoot 61%. Shannon got 15. They got 35, but they 59 points. As good as waiting for the ball. And Jay Will, Jay Will was cold. That Duke, I ain't gonna lie. He won the national championship too when he was there. When Jay Will was there, he was nasty. I miss seeing Alfonso Ellis, man. As Harmon shoots the right wing at three. He's on fire. 62-57. We got 12-50 minutes left. It's a good game. Justin Harmon got 10 points, 2 or 3 for 3. His Darnell Davis. He stopped. Pump fake. Got Terrence Shannon all over his Greenlee. He shoots the right hand three. That's no good. Rebound by Don. By Daisy. Here come Rogers. Gives it back to Terrence Shannon. Terrence Shannon's full speed ahead. Layup is good and one. And he yelled in front of the camera. Terrence Shannon is at the free throw line. Illinois is going to be dangerous. It's going to be 10. I like their team. Now, I know I'm a Kansas fan, but I do watch all these other teams too. You got to watch the other competition. It's just like the league. Shannon, free throw, off. Here comes the Owls. Down by 7. Here's Greenlee. Greenlee. Got Shannon on them. They got Carroll in there in the game now. Alley oop to number 0, and he throws it down. I forgot his last name. Laurent. Yeah, that's his right. It's Laurent. Nice alley oop right there from Greenlee. Here's Terrence Shannon attacking. Gives it to Good. Good. Gives it back to Terrence Shannon. Shannon looking for Danzy. Terrence Shannon attacking. Cuts him off. Foul by Greenlee. And Terrence Shannon be going to the free throw line. We have a 64-59 ball game. And we got to have timeout on the floor, but nice alley oop right there. Nice alley oop. They doubled. Nobody box them out. Yep. Roll straight to the basket. The Florida Atlantic is down to the number 20 team in the country. We're going to have an upset tonight. We have an upset every week so far in college basketball this season, men and women's side. I'll be back. It's 5 o'clock out here in the West. Like, share, subscribe. If you want to donate to Overhead Podcast, I already pinned it in my on top of the chat room. All right. Being there and watching college basketball. Watching the future stars of the NBA. Not future, yeah, future stars and future prospects. Even though they don't give the college players that stay 3 or 4 years the credit, but mhm. Come on, here, let's go. 65, 59, pause, and eat dinner. So I'm doing this game. First free throw is good by Terrence Shannon. He makes the second free throw. He does. Here comes Greenlee. As Carroll had a mismatch in the paint. That was an easy bucket. Mismatch with Terrence Shannon attack. Mid-range jumper in the paint. It's good. 68-61. Here comes Greenlee. This is Carroll. Carroll faking. Carroll attack. Left-handed layup. Misses. Laurent tried to get the rebound. Gets it right to Carroll. Gets it back to Laurent. Laurent shoots over Shannon. That's good. That's Florida Atlanta down by 5. As Golden looks on the bench, he has 11 points, but he's been in foul trouble. Pretty much his game is Terrence Shannon. Sidesteps, left-handed layup is good. Terrence Shannon is getting in the bag right now. 70-63. He has 23 points, 9-12 shooting for the field. Him and DeMond's been balling. Here's Greenlee. He gets a screen. Greenlee looks for Carroll. He steps into a three. That goes in and out. And you call a foul on DeMond. As Larry tried to go for the rebound. Terrence Shannon. Used to play for Texas Tech. That he played with. McCullough, who plays for Kansas. In his second year at Kansas. And McCullough used to be nice at Texas Tech. It's Goblin. It's the strip by Hawkins. Golden got a strip. Here's Rogers. Give it to DeMoss. DeMoss attack. Fake. Right-handed. Right over the big man. As Marcus DeMoss got 22 points. Him and Terrence Shannon just carrying out of North right now. That they up by 9. Here's Greenlee. Free ball. Short. Rebound Carroll. That's in the layup. No good. We call a foul on Golden. Was that Golden? Or Carroll? Yeah, they call it on Carroll. Because I was on Golden. That would have been his 4th foul. Illinois got all the momentum right now again. They shoot 75% from the field. It's crazy. Because they're looking over the play, getting official review. Oh, that ain't nothing to look at. Y'all really looking at that play? That's nothing to look at. Oh, oh, okay. Let's see. No, he didn't do that intentionally. That's nothing right there. I agree. That should be called a common foul, not just a rebound. Let me see what they want to say here. That was a quick review, knowing they'd be there forever. Illinois is up by 9 on Florida Atlantic. And a lot of people will see it as the upset, but I won't see it as an upset because you have more older players that played on, on Illinois than it is. Let's get back to the game, man. We have a 72-63 ball game. Because DeMoss, he's been balling this game. DeMoss attacking Johnny Davis to the layup is good. 74-63. He had 16 points in the second half. He had 8 in the first half. It's Greenlee. They're down by 11. The Florida Atlantic has a run in them. Out of bounds. Good defense by Illinois. That's Harmon. Diving for the ball. Yeah, they both on the same height. Are the same height. That was just a nice move. He's a forward, but he plays like a guard. They pop. Here comes Gaffney. Gives it to Johnny down Davis. Down by 11. Before Atlanta has the run in him. There's Gaffney. Gives it to Golden. He shoots over Hawkins. That's good. 74-65. They're down by 9. Let me put their full court press on. Trying to back up off of it. It's DeMoss. He gets a screen. DeMoss. Mid-range jumper. Money. He just in his bag tonight. DeMoss is nasty. Nobody boy got game. That's Golden and one. That's Coleman trying to draw off this foul. Didn't get it. 76-67. He was there though. I don't know about that. That's why I like all the angles. It's Golden makes a 3-point play. This Golden got 16 points. 76-68. It's the Moss. Got Martin on him. This is the Hawkins. He sets his feet for 3. That's all. Good with the rebound. He gets the strip. It goes Gaffney to Davis. Davis to Golden. Golden missed the easy left-handed layup. He should have made that one. That was the one he don't miss. That's the last setback three is way off. Is Witherspoon as they down by 8. Davis sets his feet for a long three. He's on fire. He has 19 points. And they're down by 5. It's Rogers to Demas. Back to Rogers. He gives it to Harlan. To Good. Good gives it to Demas. Demas. Between the legs. Demas. Step back. 3 ball. He's on fire. This is a love college. These boys is going at it. He's like, no, sir. No, sir. He has 29 points. That boy got game. Illinois is going to be a scary team. It ain't just Terrence Shannon can create his own shot. Man, they got multiple dudes that can get in a bag and create their own shot. You know, dancing with him, step back 3-pointer. That white boy going out. That white boy going down. Davis says right back at you with a 3 ball of his own. He has 22. Well, as I'm watching this game, the monster Terrence Shannon, they're doing their thing. But yeah, they're doing their thing. Shout out to my bro, Big Ron, man. Illinois is gonna be nice this year, man. Illinois is gonna be really nice this year. Well, Atlanta gonna be good too. Both of these, all these teams that's playing the defense, it's gonna have great years. Uconn, the national champion, has had their first loss against Kansas, and that's even though Kansas did win that game, Kansas could have lost that game also by not make free throws at the end. But Kansas is always a second half team under Bill Self. But UConn is going UConn gonna be they're gonna be hard to beat. North Carolina, they're gonna be another team in the ACC. It ain't just Duke. You can't count out Virginia. I don't know how Clemson's gonna be this year. You know Clemson been in the mix lately. It's gonna be interesting in all these conferences this year. Yeah, I mean, it's just college basketball. I'll be talking about the league, you know. So the league is to me is not even worth talking about right now. It hasn't been that way to me in a while. I'm trying to do what I want to do. Just do these college games. First free throw was good. As Elijah Martin, he has struggled this game. Second free throw was just in and out. Look, just gonna roll in it down by 7. Because for Atlantic on D now, it's the Mons. It's the Mons. He plays like a guard. He's going to list him as a forward. He's looking for Terrence Shannon. Shannon got it. He gets a screen. Shannon gives it to Hawkins. Hawkins attacks Golden. Strips by Martin. Shannon steps into a three ball. He makes it. He's on fire as the shot clock was going down. That's tough. They down by 10. We got 6 minutes and 13 seconds left in the second half. Here's Witherspoon to Gaffney. He set the speed for three. That's an air ball right into Guerrero's hand. That's a turnover. They should have slowed it down. Here's Martin. Here's Witherspoon. Gives it back to Martin. Martin got Shannon on him, and Shannon draws. That's the foul called on him for reaching in. And Illinois is up by 10 points. And the Moss was balling too. Them two been killing it. As Martin makes the first free throw, we see Florida Land has another round in it. But this game has totally been dominated by Illinois in the second half. After being down by 3 at halftime, they made good second half adjustments. Because Illinois is Rogers. He gives it to DeMons. DeMons gives it to Hawkins. Hawkins gives it to Guerrero. Guerrero gives it back to Shannon from Hawkins. He says, screen out, move out. He wants to screen. He gets the screen. Shannon tags. Gives it to DeMons on the wing. He shoots the fadeaway three, and that's shot clock violation. Good defense by. And that's one of their worst possessions of the second half. In that 82-74 game. There's Martin to Greenlee to Golden. He gets fouled and come on. And Hawkins can't believe it. It's goaltending. They were trying to restrain him. They want him to get a technical foul. The referee said no, he didn't want to talk about it. It's a new rule. He did push him in the back. Oh, that's a lot to block. They hit the backboard first. Let me see. Oh, that looked like they hit the backboard. The basket is good. He 276 game. You got winning time, 5 minutes and 14 seconds. Winning time is under 5 minutes. There's a big guy from Russia, Golden, goes to the free throw line. They +8 on the floor, -14. Plus and minuses, it's not all created equal, in my opinion. He has 19 points. And here comes the Moss. Get pressure by Witherspoon. Right hand flow game, good. He just bringing his bag. He has 31. That white boy been balling this whole game. Here comes Martin. He shoots it off the glass and one. 5-point ball game. off the glass right here. And Harmon's just too small. And Justin Harmon gets caught for the foul. He does have 10 points in this game. There's Martin. And he completed the 3-point play. They shot 7 more free throws, 15 to 17. Illinois is 9 out of 10. The 3-point play was good. And Florida Atlantic is down by 4. Look at the Moss to Terrence Shannon Jr. Shannon gives it to Guerrero. Guerrero looking for Dundee. Turnover. I saw that coming. It's on Martin. Martin gets into a 3-ball. That's off. Rebound by Harmon. He gives it to DeMoss. DeMoss gives it to Terrence Shannon. Shannon full speed ahead. Tap the basket off the glass. No good. Rebound by Greenlee right to Davis. And he got called for a travel. Good defense right there. He tried to draw the foul. He tried to draw the foul on him. He had his hand straight up. They cut the Moss. He gets a screen, nope. He had Johnny Davis on him. He backing him down. Davis. He's a fatter fadeaway. Money. I like boy killing tonight. 6-point ball game. Nice hesitation. Nice save by Gaffney. That almost made a turnover. Hit Gaffney down by 6. Gaffney attacking Harmon. Call a foul on Harmon. I think the Moss is in his bag. Number 3 for Illinois is he's getting it in. He has 33 points, 15 to 20 from the field. He is 2 of 5 from 3, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. And Terrence Shannon is 10 of 14, 2 of 5 from 3, 1 rebound, 2 assists. He has 26. We have a timeout on the floor. Yeah, Tristan Lewis is a beast. That's going to be a good game for Carolina and Uconn. And that starts at 6 o'clock. Whereas Illinois is up by 6. It's been Marcus DeMoss, 33 points, Most in the classic game since 2001. Jay Williams, 38 points, who is on the sidelines. Jay Williams had 38. I remember that game, 2001. That was his coming out party. First free throw was good. They said they can make the second free throw. They do. Mm-hmm. DeMoss gets cut off. Gives it to Hawkins. Hawkins gives it to Harmon. Harmon up by 4. Zach Greenlee gets blocked by Golden. Good defense by the Owls. Here comes Davis. Down by 4. Do they have him running? It's Davis playing with him. Attack good. Stop. He's in the paint. He gives it to Golden. Right hand hook. Good. Nice position. They're down by 2 for the length. Refuses to go away. Miss Golden has a career high 21 points. Here comes DeMoss. DeMoss gives it to Hawkins. He sets his feet. Straightway 3. He's on fire. There's a timeout on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll be right back as well. What a game this game has been. What a game has this has been. This game will be darn near over. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my loser pack ready. Nice and ready. It's all about the Carter's man right now. Lose, as my homeboy Cut told me today. He said this what I'm saying. I feel you. They're professional athletes now. You know what I'm saying, as well in the college game. You know, and getting them NIL deals. Shout out to the brothers for that, you know. But just remember, some always paid the way for y'all to get that, so y'all get paid like y'all do. You know, I know everybody always talking about college being, you know, you know, treacherous and everything like that, but you ain't, any other sport got the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be back at it. If UConn is ready to go against North Carolina, and they get their freshman sensation back, Castle back. Castle, he didn't play against Kansas though, but Castle is a beast. All right, here we go. Here's Greenlee, they down by 5. Here's Davis, 52%, 68%. Martin shoots the 3. He makes a 3. He's on fire. Elijah Martin, he's 1 of 7 for 3, made his first 3. And here comes the Moss, the man of the hour. Him and Terrence Shannon have been both been cooking. Here's Hawkins. He steps. He shots. He's looking for somebody to pass it to. He gives it back to Demas. Demas don't want no screen. Has Greenlee sizing him up. Greenlee swipes the ball. Greenlee, he sticks the 3. In and out. Rebound by Hawkins, and that's a foul on the big man. It's Jordan Hawkins. Not Jordan Hawkins, but I forgot his name. Jordan Hawkins played for the. His last name is Hawkins, so, but not Jordan Hawkins. That played for the Uconn Huskies and national champion. Played for the New Orleans Pelicans, not him. Golden has 4 fouls now. You know, this is college basketball, y'all. So y'all want to listen to college? Just uh, the NBA is not worth talking about. There's too many platforms to talk about the NBA. So I'm gonna step out of that and go back to what I've been wanting to do. My dream is to talk about college basketball. That's what we're doing tonight. Here we go. Largest lead for Illinois is 11. 13 lead changes 5 ties. This game been going ham. It's Golden. Got Hawkins on it, down by 4. Left-handed hook, short. Gets the offensive rebound. He attacks, and he goes to the free throw line. That's a foul. When you hit the like button, y'all, it's free of charge, man. I know a lot of people don't like me, but hey, hit that like button. I don't care about donations. You want to donate, that's fine. Because we the only race I know that, can go against everybody. We hate on our own selves. Somebody doing something right. Y'all don't want that. Y'all on YouTube. It's all about divide and conquer. Because he misses that free throw. That's a real miss for him. He normally is at least 72% from the line, but that was a big miss right there. Let's get those lights up, man. I didn't do no games last night because there wasn't no good games on last night. I would have did last night game as well, but didn't do it because there was no good games on for me to actually do. Tonight is tonight. It's Terrence Shannon gets fouled by Davis. It's too much Terrence Shannon and too much Marcus Demas in this game. What a second half both of the players that's put on in this second half, man. I like John L. Davis though. Pause. He does have a good game though. Terrence Shannon shooting 72% for the free throw line. Goes to the line. They up by 4. Swish. I'm about to get my. I have time. I do have time to put my loser pack for this first game though. I got time for the next game. Don't come on the 6th. He makes both of them. We got a 93-87 game. Here comes Florida Atlantic. It's Golden looking for somebody to give it to. He gives it to Davis. Davis down by 6. He gets a screen. Davis looking in the paint. Davis gives it to Golden. Golden gets busy. Left-handed hook is good. They're down by 4 with a minute 19 left. A minute 19 left. We're doing. Let's get those lights up, man. Because when you go against something, they ain't gonna put you in the algorithm. I'm also getting my stuff together so I can play. Cause this game look, I don't know. Next game is gonna be the Uconn Huskies versus North Carolina Tar Heels. They was preseason #1 last year and had a bad year last year, and they coming back this year. They got great guard play. They still got Bangkok. They still got R.J. Tevin out of New York. And then they got that nice point guard from overseas. He's nice too. He's a freshman. So and they been using that transfer portal. They come full court trap. Elijah Martin almost had to steal down by 4. Let's see what's gonna happen. We got a minute 16 left in the game, man. As the full court press starts, there's Greenleaf foul. He didn't have to foul. That's what the coach was telling him, like you didn't have to foul. Just move your feet. It's a classic. Terrence Shannon goes to the free throw line, where he's a 67. He has 28 points. He makes 2 free throws. We got two starters having 30 points, 60 points. Let's see what Shannon gonna do here. He's gonna ice it. They're down by 4 in minute 15 left. First free throw. It's cash money. And he does have, excuse me, his 4 free throws. That was huge. He's 8 or 9. He does have 30. He does have a 30-piece night. Here's Greenlee. Greenlee gets it to Golden. He missed an easy layup. Give it to DeMond up by 6. Greenlee pressing it in the backcourt. Gives it to Terrence Shannon. And it's a foul by Golden. And I think he fouled out. I think that's it for him, yo. Because the big guy fouled out. And this looks like it's coming to an end for Florida Atlantic tonight. I don't feel like it. Shannon makes the first 96-89 game. Shout out to my boy Big Warren, man. You're probably alumni. Gonna get it done. Gonna get it done. Some people see it as an upset. I don't see it as an upset. I see it as for Atlantic, an upcoming team and everything like that. But Illinois got players that nice still by good, and this game is over. They try to trap Tanner Shannon. He gets it over the backcourt, gets over the half court line, and he gets fouled. And it's adios, Alameda. This is still a good win for Illinois, though, to beat this team. And Shannon lives at the free throw line, and he makes the first free throw. He's 11 or 12 from the line. He has 33 points. I think DeMond has 33 points as well, man. Second free throw, in and out. They're down by 8. 98-89. Here's Gaffney. Gaffney looking for somebody to throw it to. He gets it to Davis. Davis gets Hawkins on it. He shoots a three over Hawkins off the glass, no good. Guess who? Marcus with the rebound. Gives it Terrence Shannon. Terrence Shannon's gonna run the clock out. And you want to know his own fans get their hands up. What a good game this is. What a good game this was. No, this was a good. It was a good game. And they still shot a high percentage from the field, and they win by 8. It's a good measuring stick for Southern. That's one thing I respect about Florida Atlantic. They just let you know, like, hey, yeah, we had a long run to the Final Four, but you know, we'll play. They don't play against anybody. This was a good game, though, man. But shout out to the Fighting Alumni for getting it done. And we got about 18 minutes left before Uconn and Carolina play, and they supposed to be tipping off about I don't know exact time. They be tipping off and everything like that, but this was a good game. Shout out to alumni for getting it done, though. Great win for them. And they knocked off like the Moss, Marcus Demas. That boy was in his bag tonight. They couldn't stop him. They could not stop him or Terrence Shannon. They couldn't stop neither one of them boys tonight. Well, gotta smoke that Florida Atlanta pack tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after the other game. The power of North Carolina. I guess that's gonna be a game. That's gonna be up. I guarantee that game gonna be high scoring like this game was. Yeah, but like, share, subscribe, man. What I'm doing now, college basketball, man, the league ain't worth talking about right now. League ain't nothing but soap operas and narratives and agendas and all this other stuff. And yeah, so I ain't got time for all that no more. I still watching the games, watching the playing games, and both the screens on. On multiple, watching multiple games at one time. And see what's going on in the what you call it game as well. But I ain't gonna get into basketball until after March Madness. I know a lot of people don't upset that I don't talk about the NBA like I used to every day. It just ain't worth my time. It's just not. Yeah, it's just not worth my time. Okay. Almost got this ready here, ready to go now. Salute, Trey. Yeah, I'll be paying attention to. I learned not to pay attention to my comments. You do got trolls and want you to focus on them instead of what you're doing. Yeah, but it's what it is, man. It's basketball time. You know what I know everybody wants to say it's corrupt, but name a sport that's not corrupt. The NBA is not corrupt. The NFL is not corrupt. College football, whatever y'all want to say everything about college and everything, which I know is corrupt, but you can't sit there and say these other major sports ain't. I'm just saying, y'all don't keep that same energy. The one thing I do respect that they done is that ESPN, one of the few things I give respect about is still keeping the analysts on there, teaching them the game, teaching people the game, and former players who played at a high level, explaining college basketball instead of somebody that whatever. So, but yeah, we about to have some stuff up here, man. On some of this news with Pat. We'll get ready for what's his face? We get ready for Uconn and Carolina.
Yeah, we getting ready for this second game. Getting this puff puff give going on around here. Getting ready for North Carolina and Uconn. That is not me. That's the neighbors and they little twin kids. But what a good first game it was. It was a great first game. Great first game. Illinois shot really great from the field. Really great from the field the whole entire game. And Florida Atlantic didn't. They did not make the necessary. They didn't make the adjustments that I thought that they needed should have made. Because Illinois still shot well in the second half as well. Um, gotta give Illinois gotta give Illinois their full credit. Great, great win for them in the Jimmy V Classic. That's 2 years in a row they won because they won and won last year as well. So Jimmy V Classic has been going on since '95. And UConn, the defending champions, they do get one of their best players on the team. They do get Castle back, Stephon Castleberry, or something like that. They do get him back. They already got them. They already got them two bigs down low. So it's gonna be an interesting game. Then you got R.J. Davis, and then you got the transfer from Stanford. He's on that team as well, number 55. He's a left-handed player. This is going to be a very interesting game. Yeah, it's going to be a great battle. It's going to be a great battle between Carolina and UConn tonight. Because UConn got three of them. They got they got great inside play. They got great guard play, and they got great wings. So it's going to be a battle. It's going to be a battle. R.J. Davis, he always play with a chip on his shoulder. I won't be surprised he ball out tonight. And Bangkok and going against the interior of the big guy down low. That's gonna be a very big. That's gonna be a big play in the game as well. And then they got that. I forget his name. Because I'm not inside the house right now. I can't think of his name. If I see him on TV, I know exactly who he is. But number 11 for UConn. He a big 7 footer that can shoot threes. Stretch. He can stretch the floor out. I think his name is Carrington or something like that. He's about to get it up. Yeah, stop raining out here. It feels good. It's 60 degrees out here. Came out here at the right time. The wind has stopped blowing out here. Hope everybody having a great night. I know it's about to be 6 o'clock out here in the west. I know it's 9 o'clock in the East Coast, the dirty South, New York. The East Coast, certain places in the South as well. I know it's about to be 8 o'clock in the Central, 7 o'clock in the mountains. Just getting all area codes out there, out the way. Both teams got great guard play. Both teams got great interior play and great wings. So this is going to be interesting. And both teams are full deck. They can play a lot of players. Uconn play a lot of players as it is anyway. So Carolina gonna definitely gonna have to go in and into their bench. All right, it's 6 o'clock, so let me get back in the house right quick and let's get it on.
Slave selling on main condos that is stay. Corner stores made me match. Traded them hoes and got a real Pete back up on his own shit. You know, for fortune, for like expensive paper, like expensive shit. A born poor, but I'm a diary. Knew nothing left what my favorite weapon. Valley sweet and leather, I'm too deceptive. Player made you was a player. From the gala, the trifecta won't live down. Roll trips, peas in the road. Drinking my mother's man, a person. Niggas stick to front, and I'ma stick to something. Really, they ain't saying nothing. I be talking money. Fast, rock and real eyes. That fast money looking real nice. Them slutty hoes fuck a nigga right. Burning rubber every red. Fast life, rockin' real. That fast money looking real.
Yeah, definitely boy as Charlie Hudson, Locomotive, Dr. Table, British Brooks, Liza Payne, Amarian Hampton, Taylor Hood, Taylor Hill, DJ Jones, Jordan Lewis, George Pettaway, Paul Phillips, Brandon Blackwell, Sean Chapman, President Tony Hill, Tommy Cross, Chris Culver, Josh Espinoza, Josh Moore, Tony
Only go nice the king mentally independent. Some crack sales to record sales is big business. Went from fiends to streams, get your money, nigga. Fast life, rockin' real. That fast money looking real nice. Them slutty hoes fuck a nigga right. Burning rubber every red.
LA Kaboo, Rocky Bill, Arthur Davis, White Plains, New York, Arizona, Charlotte, North Carolina, Ohio, Texas, Wild, Texas, Harrison, England, out of Dallas, Texas, 6'7", transfer out of Stanford. They got Rob Langer out of Greensboro, North Carolina, Frank Nebo out of Greenville, North Carolina, James O'Connor, he's out of England. Comar Rise out of New York. Seth Trimble is out of Wisconsin. Monome Falls, Wisconsin. They got David Watson and Jalen Young. They got David Williams, got George North Carolina. They got Patsy Wojak out of North Carolina. That's about it for North Carolina. We got the Utah and they got Solomon Paul, Virginia, Stephon Castle, Pelican, Georgia, Jonathan Colgan, Western Connecticut, he's 72, Harrison Durality, out of Queens, New York, Maggie Hurley, out of Glasgow, Connecticut, Anthony Johnson, 6'10", out of Togo, Togo, Andre Johnson Jr., South Texas, Connecticut, and out of Philly, that's against the 6'8", out of South Florida, Massachusetts, They got Tristan Newton out of El Paso, Texas. They got Jamie Ross out of Pittsburgh, Virginia. Monica Lewis out of Greece. Senegal out of Mali. Sam Spencer out of Dayton, Maryland. And they got Joseph Stewart out of Seattle, Washington. They got Milton out of Utah. To do it all. It was the first game. Marcus Gilmore,
Make sure that you stay in your roots. You could make it all come true. Just stay loyal, stay living. Know that you get to that. And when you do get it, make sure you won't split it with the realest niggas. Dig.
All right, now we back at it. I've got to put on my Bluetooth piece in, but we have Uconn Huskies here. We got Solomon Ball out of Leesburg, Virginia. Stephon Castle comes from Georgia. Clinigans out of Bristol, Connecticut. Durrell out of Queens, New York. Curley out of Glastonbury. Berry from Connecticut. Samson Johnson out of Chicago. Andre Johnson Jr. out of Bristol, Connecticut. Sarah Van out of Southborough, Massachusetts. Tristan Newton out of El Paso, Texas. Jaden Ross is from Bristol, Virginia. And speaking of Stephen Falcon, 2012 player recruit, he was the freshman of the year. Then got Sam Spencer out of Dayton, Indiana, and David Stewart out of Seattle, Washington. He's a freshman. And Utah, I will do the North Carolina on the first time out day roster for this year. We're going to talk a little bit of that second game coming on the 6:07 man. I just described Tristan Newton, player that they're talking about. He has been stepping up this year. And he was balling against Kansas. Every big shot he hit, 3 balls at the buzzer. All that, yeah. This is going to be a good test for them. They ready. North Carolina going to be ready for that too. Andre Davis has got 28 points, 48% from the field, 2 rebounds for this game. The last 3 games. He got a New York. He got that look in his eye. I like players play with a chip on their shoulder. And fall out. They're introducing the Uconn, Castle, Spencer, Caravan, Man of Bangkok, Ian Back, Tristan Newton. The killing again is 5 for Uconn Huskies. This Uconn team is scary. I miss the start 5. I know Bangkok and RJ Davis is going to be another freshman. It's going to be in there. Number 2. And, I think it's to their roster. Right? I know Bangkok, Calado, Purdue. I know RJ Davis. I know them He started in Coleman Ryan out of New York. New York started. I don't know who's the other starter. I'm looking to see if this is gonna be a game right here. Uconn, Carolina stuff to go down like the Final Four. You know, championship kind of game. Sweet 16. It don't matter. It's the game, man. But get it on. The last game of the Gen Z Classic goes to Uconn. It's Newton. Thought about RJ Davis. He gives it to Caravan. He gives it to number one student. That's ball. It's Tristan. He gives it to Newton. Newton gives it back from Spencer. He shoots the fadeaway over RJ Davis. Billy Grayson been bad cop. Rebound. On the point guard. For the team, RJ Davis. It's RJ Davis. Cormac Ryan. Play to do. Harris Terrell on the back top. They go to the floor and they're going to call the ball. Yes, that's RJ Davis. Um, he's taking the ball out. He gets it to Purdue. He gets the place again. Purdue dribbling glass by hand is good. Here comes Uconn back as North Carolina scores the first bucket. Newton gives it to Finnegan. Finnegan looking to get it to Spencer. Spencer gets the screen. Gives it back to Finnegan. Goes to Bangkok. That's the man in the country. Shoots right hand hook. Air ball. Rebound by Newton. Newton pushes outlet for Bangkok. Pushes him down the floor. He throws it down. And North Carolina's up 4-0. And he ain't gonna have to run the floor for Bangkok is up in the end. Here comes Uconn down by 4. Gives it to Spencer, gets the screen, gives it to Newton. Newton, that Ingram, gets to Spencer, he plays. He looking, he gets it to Carolyn. Carolyn, second basket, he shoots, misses, goes for the rebound, right to Spencer. Spencer takes the 3. He's on fire. And it's 4-3. Here comes Carolina, he's going to do. He gives it to Bangkok. Bangkok, gives it to Ryan. Ryan, stop. Shoots up the glass, no good. Bangkok gets it rejected, but it's a foul on Finnegan. Bangkok is going to the free throw line, but he has actually improved in college basketball. He's over 80% performance, everything. So he's going to get a lot more easy shots from the foul line. He has improved over his years in college basketball. Because when we used to be a liability, he's not going to be a liability before it's 15 years. He's a lot. The first one is up and it's good. And we got a 5-3 ball game. Like, share, subscribe. Carolina Blue against Uconn. Yeah, that's Solomon Ball. Oh, that was Ball, yep. Number one is Solomon Ball. Young Tristan Newton down by 3. He gets it to Finnegan. Finnegan gives it the ball. Solomon Ball looks back to Spencer. Spencer looking for somebody to pass it to. He gets back to Finnegan. Finnegan looking, taking care of him. Layup good. Nice offense right there. Nice pass to Big right there. Caravan. And Ryan, three ball, no good. Fairbanks, rebound. Here comes Uconn, down by one. Here's Tristan Newton. Gives it to Spencer. Spencer, dribbling. Just jumper. Money over Ingram. Sam Spencer got 5 points. But Uconn is poking their chest out. Here comes Purdue. Purdue throws it for Bangkok. Bangkok sets the feet. Layup is good. Nice play. That's by the point guard. He's a traditional point guard. Bangkok got 6 points. He had an 8-7 ball game. With Christian Newton back and forth. So he used to be a high school game. With the ball. This is Christian Newton. He's looking at him with the screen. Newton gets to Spencer. Straightaway three ball. He misses. R.J. Davis is rebound. R.J. Davis pushes it. He steps into a three. That's short. Rebound by Spencer. Spencer. Spencer gets a screen. Spencer. Spencer. Driving. Gives it the ball. Ball gets the screen. They run a lot of ball screens. He's trying to do this. Flanagan. Flanagan. Stop. Gives it the ball. Back in the softball three. No good. Rebound by R.J. Davis. Out of New York. R.J. Davis. Gives it to Bangkok. Got a block by Flanagan. Good defense by Flanagan. Without fouling. Here comes Newton. Down by one. Flanagan got great post position. That's for you. It's 9-8 ball game. Like you subscribe. This comes Kundu. He's 17 sophomore 280. Ingram. Back it down Hall. Ingram loses the ball out of bounds. Yeah, you lost the ball out of bounds. I was off from you. Flanagan. You count forces turnover. Both teams filling each other out, man. Both teams are filling each other out. Balls in their game. So that's just right, man. You know they got these commercials, man. So I'll be back. Yeah, Carolina roster is Bangkok out of Richmond, Virginia, LSU out of West Orange, New Jersey, R.J. Davis, White Plains, New York, Dewey Ferris out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Xavier out of Rockwall, Texas, Harrison Ingram out of Dallas, Texas. And you have Rod Landry out of Greensboro, North Carolina, Crane Lebo out of Greenville, North Carolina, Kungmo out of England, Comac Ryan out of New York, New York. So you got September for Wisconsin, Menominee Falls, Wisconsin. Then you got Jalen Washington, Gary, Indiana. Then you got Jalen Withers out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Then you got Captain Rhodes out of Charlotte, South Carolina. Now there's North Carolina Tar Heels full roster as of right now this season. And this week is college basketball. I forgot what week it is, but still early in the season. They saw last year's championship run into last year. They played in the West region. The West region was the hardest bracket. They had Kansas. They had Kansas was one in that bracket. Uconn was four. Then they had Gonzaga in that bracket too, and they had UCLA. You know, so and Uconn was 50, I think. Yeah, Kansas. Imagine Kansas history, man. They only have four. You know, yeah, it's crazy. Dude got five, but I seen three. They made it miracles. They Martin Coleman, and I seen 2023. Could have been one in the Kobe that too. It's on Arias in the game. You can't go deep back for Spencer, and that's bucket. And it's 11-8 Uconn. And Cam Spencer got 7 points. And here comes our freshman RJ Davis. He's top, looking for RJ Davis. Got Newton on him. Jackson shows on him. Easy coverage like Bangkok. Bangkok. Go get busy. He got the player from overseas. It's Ingram. They got 5 seconds. They get off. It's simple. Gets the bucket. Nice shot. Like simple. It's 11-10 ball game. UConn is up by one. It's Newton. He gives it to Spencer. Spencer gives it to Darrell. Gives it back to Spencer. 3 balls. No good. And it's all a foul. Nice backdoor cut right there by Spencer. Get that dude right there. That was a tremendous backdoor cut. Going on and checking on the foul to see if it was a 2 or 3. Yeah, that's a 3. He's definitely behind the 3-point line. That's 3 balls. That's 3 shots. Pause. 3 balls. So we used to say back in the day, pause. And Spencer missed the first free throw. He went in and out. 3 ball. Second free throw is cash. He shoots 91%. That's why I'm surprised he missed it. Second free throw is cash. So he made 2 out of 3. As UConn is up by 3, he's going to pick up RJ Davis. He gives it to Ingram. Ingram gives it to Ryan. Ryan attacks the back and Ryan off the glass. That's good. And it's 13-12. UConn is up by 1. That's all right. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's Spencer. He gives it to Dyer. Gives it back to Spencer. Gives it to Jackson. Gives it to Spencer. Newton. Staring him down. Newton gets stripped. Newton gains it. Gives it to Dyer. Good defense by Carolina. Newton takes a long 3. He makes it. He did that against Kansas. He's on fire. He averaged 24 points the last 2 games. And Danny Hurley is telling him to play defense. RJ Davis 3 ball. He's on fire. You don't want him to get loose. He said you got to guard him. He said you got to guard him. That's a fact. RJ Davis is a beast in the college game. This Newton gets it to Dyer. Dyer looking, dribbling. He gives it to Newton. Jackson, Newton. It was to Spencer. Newton shoots a fadeaway. Cash. He got the size to just shoot him over people. Patricia Newton got 5. And Dyer put pressure on RJ Davis. They're up by 3. Here comes Bangkok. Charge. Nope. They call a blocking foul. And that's an N1. No, he missed it. Christian Newton, yeah, like he did against Kansas. Every time the shot clock go down, he's reliable. And what you call it, Davis answered right back for three. Answered his three ball back. Carolina shooting 6 for 10 from the field. And we have Bangkok at the free throw line. First free throw is up. That's cash. 18-16 ball game. We got 12:30 left in the first half. Here comes Bangkok for the second free throw. That's way off. 18-16. Here comes Newton. Newton gets the screen. Gets Caravan to Dara. Dara gives it to Flanagan. Flanagan gives it to as Castle. That's finally arrived in the game. The number 12 recruit out of Covington, Georgia. As Caravan misses the layup. Here comes Trimble. He gives it to Purdue. Purdue. Screen. Gives it to number 24. He gives it to Bangkok. Bangkok going against Flanagan. Flanagan showed his hand. Good defense. That size. And here's comes Castle, who is back. He missed the last 6 games. Newton for 3. In and out. Bangkok with the rebound stolen by Newton. Gives it to Caravan. Right wing 3. Off. Rebound by Dara. Left-handed shot. No good, but that's a foul. And they call a foul on number 20. Who is number 24? Number 24. Oh, they call a foul on Jalen Willard. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. We got a good game going on here. And I'll be back. What's good, homie? That boy Elise, man. Can't wait for him to get on in. Got somebody here to talk about college basketball with. Hold on, man. I might as well turn off my headphones, man. Hold on.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully the brother leaves to come back. If not, the show goes on anyway. As now Eric goes to the free throw line. First free throw is a break. 18-16 ball game. We got 11:32 left in the first half. That's what I like about college game. It goes by quick. Well, you can do two college games before you do an NBA game if they don't go into overtime. Here comes Carolina down by 3. Here's Purdue. He gets the screen. He gives it to Ryan. Ryan gets a strip. Good strip by the freshman. Here's Ball. Ball shoots left-handed southpaw. Good. 21-16. That's Solomon Ball is ranked number 33. ESPN top 23, top 100, excuse me. And here comes Dyer. Uconn up by 5. Caravan, he can shoot that 3. He misses. As Castle gets the rebound, misses the easy tip. Rebound by Trimble. He gives it to Purdue. Purdue attacking. Stops in the lane. Passes back out to Ryan. Ryan. 29 seconds left on the shot clock. And they call. What they calling now? As Washington is in the game for Carolina Blue. Ryan, this is his 5th year. This is probably definitely be his last year of college. As Uconn is up by 5 with 10:44 left in this first half. Here comes Ball. On D, here comes R.J. Davis. He gives it to Washington. Washington squares him up. Jumper, no good. Castle with the rebound. Here comes Castle. I'm glad to have him back on the floor. He missed the last 6 games on the top freshmen in the ESPN 100. And the Hurd calls the play. He gets it to Castle. Castle gives it to Ball. Ball shoots over R.J. Davis. That's cash. Left-handed softball jumper. 23-16. As Carolina's down by 7. His Ingram sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. Nice penetration and kick. He makes a right ring 3. As Carolina is down by 4. Jaden Withers, a transfer out of Louisville, with the assist. Here comes Dyer. He gives it to Castle. He sets his feet for 3. That is way off. That looks like an air ball. Here comes Purdue for Carolina. Purdue between the legs. Here's Withers, set his feet for 3. Right wing. That's way off. Ball with the rebound. Here comes Solomon Ball out of Seattle. It's Clingan. He gives it to Spencer out of Maryland. And they look for Clingan in the post. Nice strip by Ingram, who tipped it. Here's R.J. Davis. That was supposed to be in the carry right there, but he kept his dribble as the foul is on Castle. That's his first foul. We have a 23-19 ball game, the battle of the Blue Bloods in college basketball. North Carolina is 4-1 against Uconn all time. And Hubert Davis is the coach of the North Carolina Tar Heels, former Tar Heel. One of the great three-point shooters in NBA history and in college. It's R.J. Davis got him on skates. Bucket. R.J. Davis, nice play. As for Uconn is up by 2 now, 23-21. Here comes Tristan Newton, calls out the play. Gives it to
Now Spencer sets his feet for three. Catch and shoot. Caravan with the rebound. He gets it back out to Spencer. Gives it back to Caravan. He sets his feet for three. He misses. That's off of England. And that's going to remain Uconn basketball. That's Samson Johnson. That's his name, Samson Johnson. Uconn shooting 2 of 10 for three. Carolina's 2 of 5 from three. Anybody don't know who the coach of Uconn is? Brother is Bobby Hurley. His dad is a big time coach for St. Anthony High School basketball. Look it up. Good family history. And here comes Sampson. He gives it to Newton. Newton to Spencer. Spencer gives it to Johnson. Johnson gives it the ball. Ball goes to alley-oop. He misses the dunk. R.J. Davis with the rebound. Down by 2. R.J. attacking the basket. R.J. out the glass. Blocked by Johnson. And they want a goaltend. Nice recovery from the big man. That was a nice block. That was a nice block. That wasn't a goaltend. Good no call there. But we got timeout in the action, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll be back. What's good, bro? Yeah, we back. What the hell's going on with the mic? Yo, yo, yo. Elise, are you there? Anyway, I'm back. I'm sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. Here comes Ucon's Cam Spencer has 12 points, 2 or 5 from 3. I've been watching the game. How come I can't hear nobody tonight? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, but shout out to Ticket though, man. Yeah, that too, man. Yeah, I had to, man. And Spencer layup. Good. As Uconn is up by 6, 37-31. I had a phone call. I had to send a I had to holler at the homie, man. I don't know, be over there, well, like I used to, because I'm trying to, do my own thing, which I'm going to do. So that's a foul as Ingram goes to the free throw line. He can catch and shoot. That boy can shoot that thing. A nice drive to the bucket on Ingram. It's transfer out of Stanford. UConn is 3 of 13 from 3. UNC is 2 out of 5. That's Ingram to the free throw line. First free throw is good. As Carolina's down by 5. We got 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in the first half. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing that. This is just college basketball. I know the homie just hit me up. We were talking about the game and whatnot. I told him I was doing college. One of my homies, man. Shout out to you and your family, bro. Y'all be safe out there, man. Out there in New York. Here comes Dyer. He gives it to Spencer. Spencer gives it to Johnson. Johnson looking. He gets it to Dyer. He sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. As Uconn is up by 8. Here come RJ Davis. Gives it to Ryan. Right wing 3. That's off. Dyer with the rebound. Dyer full speed ahead. Right hand layup is good. He's flexing. And Uconn got a 10-point lead. I love this. Let him ball. Exactly. Let's go. Let's get it. I love that. Let him go. They're talking smack. Yes, they're supposed to be. That's what basketball is. It's more Uconn Huskies than anybody, especially hyping up the crowd. I like that. Let them ball. Also, let it get too crazy. As Uconn is up on it, got a 10-piece. Here come R.J. Davis. Another 10-run. Here comes Ingram. Got Caravan on him. Ingram between the legs. Ingram attacking in the lane. Shoots over Caravan and 1. And a nice answer for North Carolina. Yeah, hit the like, share, subscribe, man. As North Carolina goes to the free throw line. Complete the 3-point play. 42-34. First free throw was up. Rims out. Bangkok. And they call a technical foul on Bangkok. He said, I don't give a fuck about that technical. He called a technical foul for the follow up jam. And he looked at his team and said, I don't give a fuck about the technical foul. He tried to hype up his team right now. Spencer is to the free throw line. He shoots the tech, and that's good. Yeah, because it was getting chippy, so that's why they call it technical foul. You know, college basketball, you get 2 shots. Spencer is cash money. Excuse me, 44-36. What a nice follow up jam right there, though. I won't call that a technical foul, though, man. I wouldn't have called it if I was a referee. That's why I'm glad. I know I had a chance to be a referee. I'll be letting so much shit go. But anyway, here's Spencer to Johnson. Up by 8 is Uconn. It's Caravan to Spencer. Spencer behind the back. Got Ingram on him. He gets it the ball. Solomon ball. Gives it back to Spencer. 8 seconds. Johnson looking. Gets it down to our step back. Nope. Spencer for 3. In and out. Tip back out. Uconn basketball. And they get second possession. 45.3 seconds. And they call it timeout. You see what Danny Hurley has draws up. Some of my favorite coaches out of timeouts in college basketball. Oklahoma coach. He's a great one. Muscleman out of Arkansas. Bill Self. Even the coach of Illinois. He has some good out of timeout plays. The coach from tonight for the Atlantic, Danny Hurley. Shaka Smart out of Marquette. Tom Izzo. I gotta give John Shire, the Duke Blue Devils. They have good timeout plays as well. Purdue got some, Purdue as well. Painter out of Purdue. Yeah, he's another one that has great out of bounds timeout plays and shit like that. Oh, you can hear me now? Hey, all right, bro. Hey, man, you can come back in, Allegiant, man. I couldn't hear you, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. You already know when you go against the code, man, it mess with your channel. You know, it's like my boy say, let me hit you right back. I'm hot right now. Fed's got my phone tapped. Can you hear me now? As the Irish shoots a straightaway 3 air ball. As Uconn is up by 8. I'm sorry for early. Like, share, subscribe. You want to donate to Old Head Podcast. I did pin it on top of my chat room, and it's written across the screen. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to all the homies, though, man. I'm serious about what I'm doing. I'm doing this college basketball thing. That's why I haven't been on here talking about the NBA. As North Carolina calls a timeout. You know what I'm saying? So Monday, Tuesdays, even on the Saturdays and Sundays, if there's a good game on Saturday or Sunday, this is what I'm doing. I'm letting y'all know, man. They already got too many people talk about the NBA. And I ain't trying to talk about the NBA right now. I do watch these teams that I'm watching, you know what I'm saying? But I'm all in the female and the men's college basketball right now. I know what's going on in the league, so don't be trying to come up here and act like and be capping and stuff, man. Hey, Leezy, man, hey, you need to listen to the stream I did, I think yesterday. I used one of your words, man. Shout out to you, paying homage to you. He's manufactured. Yeah, he's manufactured. As Uconn is up by 8. Shout out to my childhood friend for doing this beat though for me though. That's what I always pay homage to him. But I know my music ain't too loud though. But cause I got it on at 7. At Spencer. That's that's ball out of bounds. And let's go. We got 25.5 seconds left. UConn is up by 8 on North Carolina. Both teams are 7-1 on this current season. And here comes Kadu to pass back in the backcourt. And Carolina will hold it for the last shot. We see what Carolina draws up for the last play of this half, for the first half. Here's Kadu dribbling. He gives it to Ingram. UConn is in a, it looks like they're in a 2-3 zone. Ingram sets his feet for 3. That's cash. Nice shot, momentum shot, and that's going to go into the half by 5. Big shot by Ingram. Big shot by Ingram. So let's go to the stats right quick. We go to the stats. We only talk about college basketball. We ain't talk about the league. So you want to come up in here, you gotta know about college basketball, and don't try to test your mic because you're not gonna win over here. You gotta know you gotta be watching this college season. You dig what I'm saying? But the game earlier between Florida Atlantic and Illinois just shot good from the field in the first half and the second half. And Terrence Shannon and Marcus what's his name? He had a weird last name. Dumac or something like that. Yeah, they both had 33 points and they just dominated. They dominated that game. They didn't have no answers. Um, they made the necessary adjustments that they had to, and Illinois has a good win on their resume against Florida Atlantic. And I think Illinois is going to be a problem in the Big Ten. Because now it ain't just depending on Terrence Shannon too. Now you got another player. I always felt like in college you need about 2 or 3 players that can really create their own shot, that can initiate offense. You definitely need more than one. You know what I mean? If you have more than 3, if you have 3 or more, you have a great chance because you can um, win games. Because in college basketball, guard play and big man is very valuable in a tournament run. So, but what a good game it was. But Florida Atlantic did lose that game, and um, and Janelle Davis, he is the goods. He is that player. He is that player for real. Um, but yeah, it's about to be It's halftime now. So like, share, subscribe. I'll be back when halftime is over. Yeah, we're just getting ready for this second half. We're getting ready for the second half between UConn and North Carolina. It's been a great first half. Told you it's going to be a very high scoring game. Already got the losing pack already on deck here. And shout out to my boy Ticket though too, man. But Terrence Jr. and Marcus, what's that dude's name from hold on, I got Kyle. I gotta remember his name. Number 3 for Illinois. That's Marcus DeMoss. He has 33, and Terrence Shanahan 33 combined for 66 of the Illinois' 98 points. And that was the difference in the game. The dudes were straight buckets. Both players that I could see as NBA players. Both players I could see as NBA players. And Hawkins has a chance too to be an NBA player too. I think though too, because he can shoot the three, he can handle, he can rebound, he can initiate, push the ball up the floor, things of that nature. So, um, just a shout out to the players who are trying to get into the league, and now if they don't get into the league, they go overseas. They play semi-pro, they play some kind of basketball. But now I know a lot of players don't make it to the NBA. They do other things like they go overseas to play in a semi-pro. You know what I mean? Or they end up being coaches or whatever like that. You just don't know what these players is, and everybody's not going to be blessed to be able to play professional sports. For sure. I know everybody think the NBA is the best brand, but EuroLeague is been on point for years now, and I'm a EuroLeague watcher as well, so I watch basketball all year round. As far as the high school and as far as college, I can't help but watch the league, even though I know the league is where it is now. But Spencer been on fire in the first half for UConn. And Ingram, he stepped up big for them as well for North Carolina. He stepped up really big for them. He has 11 points in his first half, keeping them in the game. We got number 5. We got a top 10 matchup here. And here comes the second half. We got a 44-39 ball game. As North Carolina cut the lead to 5. When Ingram hit a 3-pointer at the end of the first half, here comes Tristan Newton. Tristan Newton to Spencer. Spencer to Flanagan. Gives it to Caravan. Caravan gives it to Newton. Back to Caravan. Gets it to Flanagan. Going against Bangkok. Backing him down. Shoots over him. He misses. Missed that hook. Here comes Ingram pushing. Gives it to Kadu. Back to Bangkok. Bangkok. And one. Flanagan is called for a foul. Nice pass. That's going to be an and one for the North Carolina Tar Heels. Currently, Gonzaga's beating Arkansas Pine Bluff 76-50. BYU is beating Evansville 69-33. Grand Canyon is up by 1 on San Diego State. Illinois beat Florida Atlantic 98-89. Tennessee beat George Mason 87-66. Oklahoma beat Providence 72-51. Wisconsin beat Michigan State 70-57. Kansas beat Kansas City 88-69 as Bangkok misses the 3-point play. And here comes Solomon Hall out of Seattle. He gives it to Spencer. Spencer gives it to Johnson. Gives it to Newton. Newton gives it to Caravan. He gives it back to Tristan Newton. Newton. Attacking Cadeau, float game, money. As Uconn is on the board in the second half, 46-41. As Newton got 12 points, 5% shoot. Here comes Ingram attacking Caravan. Good defense by Caravan. Johnson to the ground. He gives it to Spencer. He gives it to Newton. Out of Texas, El Paso. He gives it to Caravan. Sets his feet for three. He's on fire. We got a 49-41 board game. As Caravan, he's 1 of 5 for 3. He does have 7 points. Here comes Purdue, down by 8. It's Carolina. Purdue attacking. He loses it. The Caravan, too much dribbling. He tried to dominate. He tried to attack his mismatch. Gives it to Caravan. Gives it to Johnson. Now he gives it to Spencer. Spencer gives it to Hall. Southpaw 3. He's on fire. And it's 52-41. North Carolina is down by 11. Uconn is on an 8-0 run. We got 18 minutes and 5 seconds left in the second half. Here's Bangkok. Bangkok gives it to Ingram. Gives it to Purdue. Purdue gives it to Ryan. And it's a foul call. Like, share, subscribe. Nice ball movement by Uconn. Here's R.J. Davis. Can he get going? He gives it to Ryan. Gives it to Bangkok. Give him a go. And that's good for Ryan. And it's 52-43 game. As Clingan looks on the bench for Uconn. Here's Newton. Newton getting checked. He switches on. Got Bangkok on him. He's looking. He gives it to Johnson. Johnson gives it to Spencer. Spencer got Ingram on him. Spencer gives it to Clingan. Caravan. He gives it back to Spencer. Sets the feet for 3. He's on fire. As shot clock goes down, it's a 3-pointer by Uconn. Spencer got 19 points. As North Carolina is down by 12, and it's a timeout. Is that a timeout? They got a technical foul. Is that a foul or a technical foul? On who? Oh, and they call Cam Spencer for a technical. R.J. Davis, he gonna make those. He makes the first free throw. 55-44. Here come R.J. Davis. Second free throw, the technical is good. Oh man, let him play, man. That's what's killing the game, man. Letting these players talking smack, man. You gotta have that. It's basketball, man. Here comes Ingram. Ingram gives it to R.J. Davis. R.J. Davis sets his feet for 3. That's off. Hall with the rebound. Uconn is up by 10. We got 16 minutes left. 50 seconds left in the second half. Uconn is up by 10. It's Caravan. He gives it to Hall. He gives it to Newton. Newton. North Carolina like to switch as well. Here's Newton. Gives it to Johnson. Gives it to Spencer. Got Cadu on him. Cadu, go away from the screen. Cadu. Spencer gives it to Hall. Southpaw 3. He's on fire. As Uconn is up by 13. And they call timeout. There's a timeout. And now they call a foul on Newton. They're trying to keep a lid on this thing. They don't want it to blow over. Yeah, they know this. Hey, man, Chris is trying to get control of this game. Newton got 3 fouls. Cunningham got 3 fouls, and Johnson got 3 fouls. Danny, Danny Hurley's talking to his team right now. As the defending champions is up by 13 over North Carolina. What a stretch of games. That's what I love about these big teams, like the powerhouse teams play against competition. You see a whole lot more now. They looked at the monitor and what they say. It's just a common foul. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. They got 3 players with 3 fouls for Uconn. As Uconn is up by 13, we see if North Carolina can take advantage. It's the largest lead of the game for Uconn. Uconn is loaded. We're going to see why. As Dyer attacks R.J. Davis, misses, but it called a foul on Dyer. He can't believe it. He put his head down and made a play. Stupid Davis looks on. We have 16-10 left in the second half. First free throw is in there. He shoots 95% from the free throw line, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you want your guard to do. Second free throw is cash. We got a 58-47 game. R.J. Davis has 11.6 of his points that came from the free throw line. As North Carolina comes out with a trap. Full court. Caravan to Dyer. Dyer alley-oop. No, that's a turnover. That's Kadu. Gives it to R.J. Davis. R.J. Davis attacking. Gives it back to Ingram. Straightway 3. Short. Rebound. They call a foul. And no, they caught out of bounds on Hall. He said he pushes me out. He said he pushed me out of bounds. We got an 11-point ball game right now. Uconn is up by 11. Like, share, subscribe. I'll be back.
And all right. We're getting back to the second half here. It's currently 7:31, and it's now 7:32 out here in the West Coast. As Uconn is up by 11 points. They do have three players in foul trouble. Second half field goals, Uconn is 5 for 6. Carolina's 2 of 5, 0-2 from 3. And Uconn is 4 for 4 for 3-pointers so far early in the second half. We got coming to West Coast, 15:48. You want to donate the Old Head Podcast is right there. Written on the ticker right there. And I did pin it on the top of the chat room. If not, the show goes on anyway. Here comes Carolina. Here comes Kadu. Kadu to RJ Davis. He gets the screen. RJ Davis splits it. Gives it to Ryan. Right wing three. In and out. Rebound by Ingram. He gets a strip by Hall. Spencer gives it to Diarra. Uconn up by 11. Gives it to Caravan. Caravan. And they call a foul. They call a foul on Ingram. Entry to Caravan, deep post position. That goes off glass. Nice play by Uconn. It's Kerrigan. Caravan has 9 points, 4 9, or 10 now for the field. It hits Ingram, attacking Spencer off glass. He's too small. As Ingram gets a bucket, he has 13 points. Harrison Ingram, transfer out of Stanford. Here's Spencer. He gives it to Diarra. Uconn is up by 11. Gives it to Spencer. Spencer probing in the lane. He gives it back to Caravan. Caravan dribbles off his leg. That was clearly off his leg. I don't know what the official said. That was clearly off Caravan. That should have been North Carolina basketball. That was clearly off his leg. But Uconn possesses the basketball. Here's Diarra to Spencer. Spencer steps into a jumper. Shot, man, Uconn got some shot makers at the buzzer. Shot clock runs down. Cam Spencer got 21 points, ladies and gentlemen. As Harrison makes another basket, he has 15 points. And we have a back and forth game. North Carolina need to make some stops if they're going to make a run. Here's Hall. As Uconn is up by 11 with three of their best players in foul trouble. But Uconn is deep. They play over 10 players a game. Here's Spencer. Spencer gives it to Hall. Hall shoots a three. That's way out. That's shot clock violation. Hit the bad boy, then hit rim. That's a shot clock violation. That's nice bounce pass from Babcock to Harrison. That was a great play. As Uconn is 7 of 8 from the field in the second half. North Carolina shooting 50%. They 4 of 8. Here's RJ Davis, Diarra, Rondo. Saturday's game. That's 3:15. I get off at 2. Yeah, I'll be doing that Wisconsin versus Arizona game on Saturday. We're going to give y'all some Saturday college hoops, and depending who play on Sunday, too. Nice block by Castle. Vieira retrieves the ball, 62-51. Uconn is up by 11. Here's Spencer. Gives it to Caravan. Caravan gives it to Castle. Castle, first game back after missing 6 games. He attacks the basket. And he draws a foul on Ryan. Like he got a busted lip right there. Nice block by Castle. That's where you help your teammate out. Now the coveted Georgia is going to the free throw line. Oh, Johnson got the rebound. I thought it was Castle that got the block. That's Castle. He's a McDonald's All-American. He missed the first free throw. He was ranked number 12 preseason Big East Player of the Year. He misses the free throw. And here comes Clinton's coming back in the game since early in the second half. As Donovan Clinton is back from Bristol, Connecticut. He's a sophomore, 7'2". That's Castle. Shoots the second free throw, and that's cash. We have a 63-51 ball game. Here come R.J. Davis. R.J. Davis gives it to Ingram. Ingram crosses over Caravan. Caravan shoots over him. Money. He said he's too small. He has 6 points in the second half. Full court press his Caravan to Clinton, and he gets fouled. That's a good foul. He's not a good foul shooter like Trimble. That has to be the brother of the Trimble that used to play at for Wisconsin, I think. Yeah, he shoots 52% from the free throw line. He missed the first one. That's a good foul. We have a 10-point ball game. We got 12:33 left. Like, share, subscribe. I've been on here 4 hours with y'all, man. He missed both free throws. Here come R.J. Davis down by 10. Here comes Carolina. R.J. Davis calling out the play. Both teams are 7-1. R.J. Davis steps into a 3. He's on fire. And Carolina is down by 7. R.J. Davis got 14 points. He needed to start getting going. Turnover. R.J. Davis with the steal layup. Bucket. Carolina's up by 5. It's timeout by Uconn. That's good. North Carolina's on a 9-1 run in the second half. Salute to my boy Tyson, man. Hey, man, we doing college basketball, man. That's what I'm gonna be doing from this point on, man. I'll talk about the league, but I'll be talking about more college basketball than anything. Salute to Tyson, man, original. Shout out to Ticket though too, man. If it wasn't for him, man, I won't be doing this. I had a dream of doing this a long time ago, but didn't know how to go at it. And shout out to Cheryl England. I don't know if she's alive or well, but she always used to tell me when she saw me when I was in school. She's always used to tell me that I had a voice for radio. I have a good personality for radio. So this is why I do it as well. If it wasn't for her, yeah, I don't know if she's alive or not, but shout out to her. If it wasn't for her, I won't be doing this either. She was the one that encouraged me from the beginning when I was back in the day, in my younger days when I was in Job Corps to do this. So I just didn't want to go to school for this stuff. Yeah, Tyson. Hey, Tyson. Yeah, I ain't talking about no league, man, and it's no disrespect, but the NBA has ruined their brand. And I know ESPN was talking had to take on this talking about college sports is corrupt. Name one sport that's not corrupt. NBA is corrupt. You already know the NFL is corrupt. Come on, man. All these, no matter what it is on this earth, is corrupt. But I'd rather talk about college players than I talk about NBA players because the NBA they don't they're just now talking about the Halliburtons and De'Aaron Fox and players like and my boy Edwards, man. You know, they don't talk about the teams who they talk about. So, but the Bucks did beat the Knicks in the 146-122. They'll play the Pacers in the semis of the in season tournament. So Giannis had 35 points and 10 rebounds. On his reading was on the ticker. Yeah, Kansas, man. Yeah, Kansas is a good team this year, man. But they need a third option, man. I don't never pick my team always to win the national championship. The years that I did was 2020, and they showed they showed Mecca Okafor in the stands, former Uconn Husky. Um, yeah, they didn't have that one because of COVID. I thought Kansas could have won one definitely that year because the number one and number two team in that country that year was Kansas, and Baylor was 1 and 2. And that's when Obi Toppin was out there. He was out there with Davidson. Davidson was ranked number 5 team in the country that year. Yeah, but here comes UConn. Here comes Castle, the McDonald's All American, who missed the last 6 games for UConn. He's back in full effect. Pretty soon he get back in the starting lineup. Clinic got great post position, great defense by Washington. They stripping the ball. No, here comes Spencer. Spencer gives it to Newton. Newton gets a screen. Newton gets double. Newton gives it to Caravan. Caravan gives it to Castle. Castle taps the basket. And that's good. Nice layup. Upper body strength. As Stephon Castle got his first basket of the game. He has 3 points. He's ranked number 12 in 2023 ESPN 100. Nice pass to R.J. Davis of Washington. Great block by Clinigan. Here come Castle. Pushing. Caravan sets his feet for 3. That's off. Rebound by Trimble. Trimble outlet to R.J. Davis. Down by 7. Here come Carolina. R.J. Davis fadeaway. He's on fire. There's R.J. Davis getting in the mix. Out of New York. We got a 5-point ball game, man. Alley-oop to Clinigan, and he missed the easy dunk. Lord have mercy, Jesus. How did you miss that dunk, man? Come on, man. How in the world you missed that left-handed? You should have grabbed the ball with 2 hands. He tried to flush it down with 1 hand. And R.J. Davis, he cooking right now. They got a lot of good teams this year, man. College basketball is really open this year, man. And it's open like that in the women's too. LSU is going to be a juggernaut. They got so much talent. UCLA girls is good. I never discount UConn. Tennessee girls, they struggling early. South Carolina girls gonna be good. Iowa girls gonna be good. Stanford girls gonna be good. Colorado girls gonna be good. And the men's, it's just a lot. It's a lot of teams, man. Houston, they're gonna be good. They in the Big 12. Kansas, UConn, Carolina's in that mix as well. Um, Duke, Duke gonna figure it out. They got great guard play, and they got a good big man. Because you in college, you got to have great guard play and great big man play. Who I got for the chip? I don't know. Like you talking about college football? I don't know. Tyson, like, bro, I don't know because I knew Alabama was going to get in. I knew Alabama was going to win because you beat the number one team in the country, the number one team, and then they are playing the hottest right now. Michigan do owe Alabama an ass whooping because the last time they played in the bowl game, I did them lose to Georgia, and then they lost to. I don't remember one year they lost to Alabama, I think too, right? So I don't know, bro. Like Washington is nice though too. I live in the West Coast and I watch all the college football as well, man. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for me to even figure out. Just give me time to think about that. Give me time to think about that, Tyson. I got you, and I don't know right now, man, because Alabama's they rolling right now. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I have nothing against Georgia. I'm from Georgia, but I didn't root for them growing up because I just never did. Cause my favorite team was growing up was LSU. I always liked it, Death Valley. That's always been my favorite team growing up. And every time Georgia played Alabama in the SEC championship, they always lose. So it was just I remember all the good teams they had in the '90s, and Georgia had some great players as well. Champ Bailey, David Pollock, the list just goes on and on and on. Stafford, Green, I could just go on and on and on, but it's gonna be interesting, man. I, Texas is dangerous. I think Texas is gonna be dangerous for Alabama in the SEC too. 'Cause Alabama, it all depends on what division they put Texas in. If they put them in the same division as Alabama, Texas got them boys, man. I'll be back at it. It's a 5 point ball game. We got 10 minutes left, so I'll be about to do two games in less than 4 hours. Shoots it. He missed us a three. Rebound by the freshman Castle. Castle gives it to Newton. Newton attacks the basket. Attacks. Missed the layup. Rebound by Ingram. Ingram pushing. Down by 5. Ingram left-handed layup. Way off. Rebound by Caravan. He gives it to Castle. As Castle is easing his way back in. This eventually he's gonna be back in their starting lineup like he was at the beginning of the season. And here's Newton. To Caravan. Caravan to Newton. Newton gets doubled. Gets switched to Bancott. Again doubled. Caravan, nice pass to Clinigan. He got to make that. And he does. And one. Hey, you know what? You said Texas beat Washington. One thing I will say about I know everybody wants to take a dump at Washington. I won't be surprised if Washington beat Texas. I won't be surprised about that. I won't be surprised by it because their defense is better, but they give them. But Texas should be favored in that game, no doubt about it. Even though Washington is undefeated, but I'm not disrespecting the Huskies, man. They had a great season, and it's a shame that the Pac-12 was Clinigan. He need to make better in his free throws. He's shooting 52%. He misses a free throw. Oh yeah, you already know Tyson, man. Man, I'll be out, man. I stay out the way, bro. That's why I don't be on everybody platforms no more. I might say salute and just get up out the chat room. You know what I'm saying? Because this G- people can't talk basketball with me, man, when they say stupid stuff and going with narratives and believing everything what Bleacher Report says, this and that, and RJ Davis with the floater, that's no good. Caravan with the rebound, he gets stripped out of bounds, and it's North Carolina basketball. If you can't, if you don't know your due history of basketball, like from all the way from the beginning, you know what I'm saying, from the Minneapolis Lakers then to the Celtics and shit like that, and know about the Harlem Globetrotters, know about college, know about nah, you can't talk basketball with me. Analytics is always out the window. Ingram tapped the basket, tipped by Bangkok. They fight for the rebound. Newton gets the rebound. 67-60 as North Carolina. had two cracks on it, and he couldn't secure his caravan to Newton. Up by 7. Uconn is up. It's Clinigan. Clinigan to caravan. He stumps it. Throw it down 69-60 as he has his 11th point of the game. Here's Bangkok 69-60 as RJ Davis wide open for three. He's on fire. You can't leave RJ Davis open, man. As Newton put his head down like, yep, that's my fault. As RJ Davis has 21 points now. He's 3 of 6 from the field. Here comes Newton and RJ Davis. He gives it to Hall. Hall gives it to Caravan. This is the lineup that I like. Caravan shoots a three. That's way off. Rebound. Here come RJ Davis. Gives it to Ingram. And he gives it to the transfer. Right hand hook. That's a miss. Then again, gets the ball knocked out by Withers out of Louisville. Yeah. You know how people are, man. They like to say that society, whatever they saying on ESPN and Fox Sports is law and all this other stuff. I don't get into rankings. I never had a goat, so when people want to argue me about that stuff, I laugh at them all the time because I never had a goat. As an N1 right there, no, they call a foul. What they call right there? They call a they call an offensive foul on Hall. Gave him a little shoulder. Gave him that little shoulder lean. 69-63. Can Carolina make a run? You're getting down to the nitty gritty. 5 minutes, winning time. Kadu try to throw the alley oop. That's off of Bangkok. That was off of Bangkok. Yes, it was. That was off you, sir. Yes, sir. That's off Bangkok. That was off Bangkok. As the coaches is talking smack. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tyson. Man, when we keep it all across the board, man, people don't like that. They don't see the pros and cons. It's like, it's just what it is. Man, they both touched it, but I don't know who touched it last. That's crazy, but it is just is what it is, man. You know how it is. They just think that these that's where the NBA is the way it is now because look who they got talking on there. They don't have the the OGs of the game like they did before. That's why I expect about college because they got the best college players to talk about the college game that played at a high level. How come ESPN can't do that when it comes to basketball and NBA basketball who played at the high level? Oh no, you gotta follow the script and you gotta talk about one person and that's a must. No, man, fuck out of here. Cause I can't keep my feet off the ground. Yeah, because I'm definitely gonna be doing this college basketball move, man. I should have been doing this, man. Like for real, for real. And shout out to all the homies too. Two off for TV, my boy Polo. I already said ticket. My boy Show, my boy Move, Anthony, aka Soundwave. My headphone. I don't hear you talk about your Indiana Pacers. I'll talk about your Pacers more than you do, my boy Trey, Tyson, and Leezy. Uh, my boy Choco Taco. Uh, my boy Matt Moses, Cook and Smoke Sports. Um, my boy Know Your Boy, my big bro James. 7-8 Sports for giving us that basketball platform. Shout out to him. Um, Hold on, I'm missing a lot of people, man. My boy Ron Time, my boy Maz, uh, my boy Just Blaze, my boy what's his name? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the old OG name, man. My boy 90 Mac, East Oakland 90 Mac. I can't forget his name, man. Oh my gosh, man. Man, he root for the Warriors too, man. Shout out to him too. Man, I can't think of his name for nothing, man. And my boy Lemon Pepper Lou, and my boy Underrated Darkness, my boy Mr. Cunningham himself, my boy Wilts, everybody, my boy Ill Will, and it's Kadu gets knocked out by Hall out of bounds. We got 7:49 left in this ball game, man. As UConn is up by 6 in this second game of this Jimmy V Classic. At K State beat Villanova by 1 in overtime in Dorothy Brammer's Coliseum. Shout out to everybody in Kansas, though, too. Manhattan, Junktown, Salina, Wichita, the Top, Topeka, Lawrence, Dodge City. Y'all already know what it is, man. Oskaloosa, I could go on and on. McPherson, all through there, all through Kansas, man. Abilene, Kansas, all y'all, man. Shout out to King Fieldhouse, where I learned how to hoop at when I was young. His Caravans tested to a 3. He's on fire. And 72 90, 72 63 game, excuse me. That's Kadu dribbling, gives it to Ryan. He sets his feet for 3. And that rims in and out as Clinigan gets the rebound. Here comes Tristan Newton out of El Paso, Texas. They are 9 and 24 for 3. They double team him. It's 5 of 14. Don't flop. And here comes Caravan. That's not his game. Putting the ball on the floor. And we call it a jump ball. Yeah, that's not his game. We have a 9-point ball game, man. And shout out to my boy Big Worm. Illinois have a big win today. As Caravan says it is out of bounds. Great win for Illinois against Florida Atlantic. Illinois is going to be a dangerous team in the Big Ten. All the Power 5 conferences going to have a gauntlet, especially in the Big 12. The Big 12 is going to be a gauntlet because you got Houston, you got Kansas, you got Texas. It's Ingram to Ryan. He sets his feet for 3. That's off. Rebound tipped out to Newton. Newton tips it out to Spencer. Spencer gives it to Hall. Ball for 3. Solomon, and he's on fire. And Solomon Ball hits another 3. That's his third 3 of the game. He's 3 of 5 from 3. It's a 12-point ball game. Yes, Kadu draws a foul on Clinigan. Excuse me. It is currently 8 o'clock out here in the West. Y'all like, share, subscribe to. Yeah, I'm going to be doing college basketball all season. That's what I'm going to start doing from this point on, man. College basketball, man. We'll get on here and talk about the league, but we ain't going to be. I got too many other brothers that hold down the NBA content and definitely in the algorithm a whole lot more than I am. And they've been doing it a whole lot more than I have too. So shout out to them, man. This ain't no competition, man. I never looked at it like that. Shout out to everybody who has subscribed, who did get me over 1K, man. I know how YouTube is. They mess with the numbers and they do this and that, and it is what it is. When you keep it real, people don't like it. When you keep it real, people like drama. It's an alley-oop to Johnson. He misses the alley-oop. Here comes North Carolina. Here comes Ingram. Ingram to Kadu. He makes the layup.
We has a 9-point ball game, 75-66. And the officials getting in the way, like, yeah, y'all got to cut that shit out. It's a feisty game right now in the Jimmy V Classic. And they threw it to Johnson, to Caravan. He gets it to Tristan Newton. Newton gets double, gives it to Johnson, gets it back to Newton. Newton gets it out. The Caravan sets his feet for three. In and out. Guess who? Johnson with the offensive rebound. Spencer, right wing three. In and out as Bangkok with the rebound. Man, that was 2-3 balls that was in and out. They come North Carolina. Do they have a run on them? Turnover by the freshman. Who gets it to Tristan Newton. Tristan Newton layup is good. And it's 77-66. It looks like North Carolina is about to go down. Newton got 14 points. And it's nice pass by R.J. Davis, but that's a turnover. Good defense by the Huskies. And you don't normally see R.J. Davis make a turnover like that because he does have a good assist to turnover ratio. Now we'll do 2 games on Saturday as well. I know Arizona played Wisconsin. Wisconsin played at Arizona. And they break the press. His Solomon Ball gives it to Tristan Newton. It's winning time. Uconn is shooting 54%. Carolina is shooting 38%. And it's Jimmy V Classic. Battle of the Blue Bloods. It's Spencer. For Trimble on him. Gives it to Newton. He switches on Tristan Newton. He steps back. 3 ball. Off. Guess who? Spencer. Rebound. I like this game. That's why I love college ball, man. Let them boys talk spat, man. As long as they don't get too hostage. Here comes R.J. Davis down by 13. Left hand and layup. No good. Bangkok. No good. Spencer with the rebound out of Maryland. It's Caravan. Drives. Bucket. Good. As Uconn is putting on the largest lead in the game, as Dick Vitale would say, you need a T.O., baby. You need a T.O., baby. With a capital T, baby. He need a T.O. North Carolina need a T.O. as Bill Murray is rooting for Uconn Huskies. They're nice. Nobody didn't box him out for the rebound. Then block him out. Caravan with the nice. He was under control that time. And he makes it. And, yeah. So let's get it. Milwaukee shot 60% for the game. There was 23 for 38 from 3-point range, which is 61%. Team most points allowed since 1979. Julius Randle did have 41 points. And the Lakers are beating the Suns. Well, some people say that it's designed for the Lakers to get there, for the Lakers to win, so LeBron can have this and that. So we're going to actually see if the truth actually unravels. I am watching the game on the other screen. As other college games, I'm watching on the other 3 screens all at one time. I got a lot of screens. Every time I'm watching basketball, I got a lot of screens in front of me. We almost over. This game is almost over. Looks like it's almost over. This is the best of the best playing each other. You see more of that in college basketball. Actually, you've been seeing it for a while. What people might say, because you always got those small colleges that play against big time schools to get the money for their campus, for their college, and everything like that. But hey, it's good to see the best going at each other on a regular basis. You still gonna have your little cupcake games and stuff like that, but um, you see way more now on a consistent basis now in college than you do in the league. I'm just gonna keep it real. Players of the future in the NBA. I know they want to say the G League, which is a stepping stone for college basketball, always been a stepping stone for the NBA. So a lot of the greatest players in the NBA history has played college, and some of the greatest. I think the greatest player in college basketball history. I know Skip Bayless says Michael Jordan, but I know he don't like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he couldn't play his freshman year, but he won 3 titles at UCLA. He's the most well decorated player from high school to college to the NBA, in my opinion. That's why a lot of people include that into every great player has an argument to the greatest of all time. Argument. That's me. It ain't just who won and to select these because everybody has a case, even back in the old school days as well. But anyway, UConn is up by 15. They're up 81 to 66. Here's Newton dribbling 10 seconds now. They got to start moving something. They got to start going with something to get a screen. He gets doubled. Newton gets it to Johnson. He gets fouled by Ingram. Good defense right there. Good tip from Spencer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he stepped on his ankle. But UConn got total control of this game. Just under 5 minutes. We got 3:20 left. Matter of fact, I maybe see who's playing on Saturday. Cause I'm definitely gonna be doing games on Saturday. As Clinic and left hand layup is good. Yeah, this game is over. Yeah, we're gonna do it on to the entirety. We got an 83-66 ball game. Okay, let's see. Saturday. We got UConn, Arkansas above, Kentucky play Bennett, Illinois play Tennessee. I be at work though. It comes on at 9 o'clock. Alabama play Purdue on Fox Hall of Fame series. That's gonna be in Toronto. Central Michigan against Creighton. Charlotte versus Duke. Texas versus Houston. Houston, I don't know Houston what. Arizona play Wisconsin. That's at 12:15 p.m. No, I won't be able to do that because I'll be at work. I'm going to see the games that I can do that afternoon. I could do Marquette against Notre Dame. And I can. No, I can't do Gonzaga versus Washington. I'll be able to do one game. I forgot they had them Eastern time. They have it on Eastern time zone. They don't have it in my zone. It comes at 12:15. I get off work at 2, so I won't be able. I'll still be able to watch it at work, but I won't be able to go live. Well, I'll be able to do one game Saturday, and then we see if we play. Let me see if we play on Sunday. Yeah, we got 2:51 left in this game. So Sunday the 10th. Memphis play Texas A&M. Are the games that no, they ain't got no good games for me to do. But I'll definitely do a game Saturday. We have an 83, 60, 69 ball game as UConn. I told you it's going to be a high scoring game. UConn is at 83 points. Carolina is showing their full court press. And here comes Solomon Ball. He gives it to Spencer. Spencer has been huge for him. He gives it to Tristan Newton. Very balanced scoring. Tristan Newton gets tracked, gives it to Ball. 3 ball. Barely grazed the rim. Rebound by Bangkok. Here comes Trimble. He gives it to number 8. Left-handed layup is an and one. The one thing I know about North Carolina is that if they don't get Bangkok involved, he's a non-factor. He has to get more touches, and he misses the three-point play. As Kennigan gets the rebound, we got 2:18-17 left in this game, ladies and gentlemen. So we got 2 minutes left. It's Caravan with the throw it down. And this game is over. As Uconn is up by 14 points, 85-71. And that bucket goes down, and it's a timeout. He has 25 assists on 34 field goals. It's Uconn Huskies.
All right, all right. All right, all right. We're in here. Fans beginning to celebrate. They about to go 8-1 in on this young college basketball season. They won 7 Big East tournament titles. Dan Hurley is 86 as Uconn head coach. 131 games played, 70-60 record at MSG. That's their record at MSG at Madison Square Garden. 2006, 2009. Syracuse at Uconn. 6 OTs. I remember that game in 2009. But North Carolina look like they're going down with an L. And this other loser pack is going to go to North Carolina. See, I just don't do Kansas games. I do all the teams. See? I didn't do the Kansas game tonight. To my homie who messaged me, said, why I do the Kansas game tonight? I ain't do the Kansas game tonight. They play UMC Kansas City. I'm not going to do that game. Like, are we serious? I know. Shout out to my homie out there in Lawrence, though. One of my childhood friends. Salute to you. You already know how I get down, man. I ain't going to do. When Kansas plays somebody, yeah, that's when I do the games. It's a turnover. They just get it over. Nope, that's backcourt. They call it 10 seconds. Or they call a foul. We're going to see. And they call a foul. Yeah, they call a foul. It's just going to be me from this point on. I know my boy Lisa couldn't get in here, man. Shout out to Lisa, man. I don't know what's going on, man. You know how it'll go. You know, with YouTube, I paid for StreamYard for this whole year. You dig what I'm saying? And they already, you know, they do what they do. So, and he makes the free throw, and he shoots 52%, 86-74, and Schubert Davis looks on as his team is going down to defeat of the defending champions, Uconn Huskies. Uconn gonna be a tough team to beat. when you got great guard play and ring players and a big man, you hard to beat. Nice backdoor cut to R.J. Davis, and he gets a layup. We got an 87-76 ball game now. We got a minute 20. That's clock still ticking on North Carolina. He gives it to Newton. Newton looking out of El Paso, Texas. He dribbling. He throws it ahead to Solomon Hall out of Seattle. Seattle ball. Solomon Ball out of Seattle. Now he gives it to Spencer. As Uconn fans, they used to this because the Big East tournament is always held in Madison Square Garden. And Tristan Newton, it's been in Madison Square Garden ever since I was a kid. Spencer way downtown, way now went and rimmed out. And Bangkok tried to get the rebound, and they call a foul. You gotta let that go. You win it again. You gotta let that go. You gotta let that go. That stops the clock and all that stuff. And that's why I like when Kansas play Uconn, because next year Kansas play at Uconn next year in the Big East versus Big 12. So a lot of things good to come, man. That's what I love about college, because college is what rivalries. They kept their rivalries. You know, the Big East, I wish there'd still be the old Big East, but Big East still got their rivalries though still, even though they don't have the original ones, but they still got rivalries. hmm Well, all right, y'all. It's been great kicking it with y'all for these past 4.5 hours and 48 minutes, man. Shout out to everybody in the Isaac basketball community, man. Um, and a shout out to everybody once again, man. Be doing college basketball all year long, man. So on Mondays and Tuesdays and Saturdays and Sundays, depending on the matchup. More in the season comes on, the more you start seeing me on Saturdays and Sundays. I know people are like, man, you don't be on Saturday because hey, there's no good games on for me to do. You know, so we gonna be doing all conferences: the Big 12, the Pac-12, the Big 10, the Big East, and the ACC. We're gonna be doing all the Power Five conferences and everything like that. So, like, share, subscribe, man. We got 26 seconds. RJ Davis for three. That is off. Rebound by Trimble. He sets his feet for three. That's off. Tip to Newton, and Newton throws it ahead to Clingan, and it's over. As North Carolina has a second loss of the season, so this loser pack tonight will be guaranteed for Florida Atlantic, Owls, and the North Carolina Tar Heels. And shout out to Illinois. Shout out to Terrence Shannon, pouring in 33 points tonight, and Marcus Demott. I forgot his last name is, but a shout out to Marcus, number 3 for Illinois. He also had 33 points. Daymac, I think is his name. The last name his. That was a good win from Illinois. Illinois upset Kansas in the exhibition and everything like that. So when you get a good win like that in exhibition, that helps the confidence of your team. And that's one thing I like college basketball too. You have teams that all the good teams win, but they always go through their losing streak. But they always find it. They always find a niche. Every team always find a niche. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm about to get out of here, y'all. I'll be going back to work tomorrow, though. I might do a stream in the morning. I don't know. I might not. It all depends. But if not, y'all definitely see me Saturday. Saturday, I'll definitely be doing a college basketball stream, and we can talk about the league before the college game come on. You feel what I'm saying? But like, share, subscribe, y'all. I'm up out of here, man. Be safe. Peace, love, multiply. Peace.